Jesus. What's even going on? Slot lines. Dolphin, slot lines. Yeah, it's pretty dead stream. Right. Here we go. Starting off from Sunny Island. 24-25 on this version. Go. Oh, I'm there. Good morning. How are you this fine Wednesday morning? And I'm going to tell you something. You're going to be the first person to hear this about CTR. I'm going back to the speedruns. CTR is. I want to see if Bean does anything for his birthday, which is in like 3 days. If he does, because of the recent influx of CTGP playing. If he doesn't do anything for his birthday, like no such stream, then CTR will die. CTR's gone for good. Like everything will be gone. But if not, then because unless other people want to play it, but the thing is, I will not be. Basically, it just means I will not be playing CT Worldwide, which basically just means CTR's dead, because I'm the one who's always playing CT Worldwide and setting up the CT Worldwide. The closest we'll get is Dio and Tez. But I think the last CT Worldwide day will be August 22nd, Bean's birthday. Nice. But I mean, I encourage people to still play CT Worldwide because it's fun. But I've had too much fun with new tracks. I've got to play some old track hell sometimes. But yeah, so 3 days. We're gonna see. We're gonna do one last CTRY stream for Bean's whatever birthday. When was he born? That finish line textures are bad. We have no clue. What year Bean is from. We have no clue how old he is. But I'm gonna assume that since Chad has started modding, I don't know how old they are, what Chad is, but I think it said 2009 in an article. He was doing something at 17, so I think that means that 2009. Why don't I just clap at Mr. Bean? Good on, mate, good on. But yeah, so if I try and do that, if I try and do my complex calculations, I think Bean would be like 36, 35 or 36 this year. I'm pretty sure. Well, Bean is almost be a to be my dad then, theoretically. Let me think. No, 17 minus 2000, which means, so he was born in 1982, so he'd be, no, 34 then. Wow. When I was born, he was like 20, working on CTGP 1.02. But to be honest, 1.03 is when CTGP actually got good. Like this version, the first version of 1.03 is where like it actually started getting decent. But I hope you guys like these tracks because they will not change for another like 30 versions. I've used that joke way too many times. It's definitely like not that anymore. Let me know when you get your data back. You'll be back someday. Are you back? Are you in the car back home? Is that what's happening? From the airport, Birmingham Airport. I hope you run in Birmingham Airport. Yeah, can you hear me still? When can you even hear? Can you hear me? Because I know the name of this track. I just don't know if you can hear me. Right. Sunset Forest. No, Sunset Desert. It means we have Sunset Desert, Sunset Circuit, Sunset Raceway, Sunset Forest, Sunset Ridge in this pack. Go from the hard hitter to hard hitter of Mushroom Ridge, of Sunset Ridge to a lot of sunsets to Temple Bay, which is one of the worst tracks in the pack. So I'm pretty sure it got removed in 1000. I didn't realise that. I thought in 2018 CTGP was a super duper polished pack. I didn't realise it took until like 2021 for all the old really bad tracks to get removed. But we're actually finally doing the speedrun. I mean, what do you prefer, CT Worldwide or speedrun? I mean, I'll end up doing either, but you gotta think, right? How many people are actually able to play? Like, the thing is, right? When 1000 comes in speedrun, true, but I'm gonna have to get my back in and do it. So you're not. I just realised. So you're not Jack suggested, and I think it could be possible. Which means that we can actually use official CTGP and play online. If we use the LAN mode, it could potentially work. Who's absolute insomniac? Who's never met the rest of us? Oh, yeah. Yes, it's like 5 AM for you, an IQ too high. Hello. This is I only returned to this because this is the only reason why I subscribed. Yeah. So many people asking, "Do you quit the speedrun?" To the point where I was like, "Oh, I'll just do it." And also, I was getting bored with CTGP. There's a lot of things, but hopefully, in like, I think it's unfortunately Maniac. It's like 1088. But it does mean there's like 5 AM local. Well, you're not happened 32 days ago, the same day that Otaku Phil first subscribed with Prime. I got off the plane, and what happened then? After I went off the plane, it was about 4:30 AM. I'm at home. It's whatever. It's about 5 AM. And what did I do? Started streaming, and then I fell asleep 4 hours. And then that stream ended up being 17 hours 38. So you can do anything. Unfortunately, I physically can't make this a 12-hour stream. Yeah, by the way, Maniac, I shifted about my free gift sub reward, so it's actually something like reasonable. Because what I didn't realise was it's not free for me, but you make the 50% cut. So you only spend like £6.75, get like $2.50 back. So at least you get something back. It was a terrible stream because obviously that Phil was just kind of there. I think I did. I think I actually did already. Did I? Or did I not? I'm not sure if I have. Can we, if we do it, or rescue. Is that? Do you not have the channel points? Because I'm pretty sure I refunded it already, and it's not showing up. I just got my first full chain on Nunchuck. This is my last day playing with Nunchuck in a little bit. You don't. Oh, come on. For some reason it's not showing up. You know what I will do anyways? I'll just do it. I'll just do it anyways. I'm on Nunchuck right now because I'm on Wii U. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's not exactly. I don't think it's refunding, but what I'll just do my last 16 track. I'll just play on Drybone's Mini Beast, which is what you wanted. You wanted me to play Drybone's Mini Beast. I'll play Drybone's Mini Beast for 16 tracks. Is that fair? I'll just do it. Yeah. Okay. That's actually not bad. I mean, obviously, usually it's just joke combos. Things I gotta get rid of the CTR specific stuff. When CTR dies, when the CTR wide rewards stop, that's when CTR's dead officially. This is my old mode, that's like 2 minutes past light, in fact. Maybe my credit is actually nice. Thanks for the cool stream. See, that's a great way to make people waste a good 100 points on cool stream. Because I could have had it 1 point, but I'd still have it 100. That's like half an hour of watching just to say, oh, it's a cool stream. I mean, Maniac, you have a bunch, so you have a 25 stream streak. Can you do the maths? So what's 22 times 22 times 450, and that's how many points you should have. $22 times 450. Just do it on your phone or something. Ask the big GPT. I did do that. I can't believe we're already 16 minutes into the stream. I think my Twitch is actually starting to be slow. I thought like a month ago, I thought that was it. Okay, right. I'll just do it. So you got about 9,900 just from streaks, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, it's crazy because so many people just get a bunch just from streaks without realizing, just because it's over like a long time period. Maniac, how are you finding my nunchuck gameplay? Seeing as you're a fellow nunchuck player. So I wouldn't say fellow because I'm not one. I'm just having to play on one right now. This will be better for when I come around people's houses, whenever I get friends, and they happen to have Mario Kart, and all they have is a nunchuck. Let's be honest, nunchuck is completely reasonable. As a controller, the nunchuck is fine. Driving, well, you know, I don't understand how much energy I'm supposed to put in on just, instead of just hitting the D-pad, right? Because you know how like on like any other controller, people would just spam like, and it's really difficult to spam like that, you know, go like that, get the wheelie up like that, you know, slip drifting. It's so much more difficult on nunchuck. It's ridiculous because you have to shake it up on the right frame, because you've not, it's just kind of what the Wiimote picks up. It also doesn't help how it does not have Wii Motion Plus, so the game doesn't support or like have upgraded things from Wii Motion Plus. It's not weird to press D-pad. Well, what controller are you talking about? What D-pad? The classic controller or the GameCube controller? Because GameCube controller is the easiest to press because you don't really have to claw. You have to claw in a very different way, which takes like an hour to figure out. It took me like an hour of GameCube to realise how you hold it. I mean, of course, you kind of figure out, you kind of just make your own claw when you actually have to get to it, you know. Like, it takes you a few seconds to actually just figure out where to put your hands on the GameCube controller, really. So it's like, well, where else is it supposed to go? At least in my opinion, I feel like that's what people think. It's like, people always flame the claw. Like, where else? Yeah, I mean, like, where else do you think you're supposed to go then? That's literally just what it is. You know, and I will say the index finger does get a bit weird sometimes. It does feel weird always controlling with the analog stick with my thumb, and also controlling it very well. I mean, I got $7, at least $7 yesterday, so I could afford to do like a sub giveaway. The thing is, how am I going to do that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Yeah. So theoretically, right, I could make enough money to I made enough yesterday to where I could give away a free sub. Yeah, RIP Ninja the one. This is the only one CTGP? Really? This is the only Ninja in track in CTGP? Oh my god. Wow. It's just like one of the worst tracks in CTGP. The thing is, right, because it would probably need to be themed around the speedrun, but the thing is with the speedrun, I'm pretty sure if I do a land mode I have to give people my IP address, which I'm not up to doing. As much as I have a dynamic IP address, it still won't give it to people. It's like 206 hours, I know. In a sec it'll say 207. Yeah, it's not much. It's only like 8.68% in as well. This is like, yeah. The thing is, right, before the speedrun and even during the speedrun, I played a lot of other stuff, you know. I played CTGP Classic, a bit of Rewind before I found everything out. A lot of CT vibes like the past few weeks. So it's really very nice and varied, which I like about the speedrun, you know. I can have a day off and just do whatever. You know, I play a bit of BeamNG as well, you know. I can have a day off and just do whatever. And I'll only slightly miss me. If you think, Loomis, if you think that's crazy, why don't you drop a follow? Okay, 2-7, GG, that's basically done now. I'll be honest, maniac, I think the speedrun is was 4 AM for American as well. If you wanna remember where I am again, I think you should drop a follow and you'll get notified whenever I'm next streaming. Because I'm streaming quite often, but yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for your kind words. The speedrun of all time. Yeah. Oh, so you're a classic player. Yeah, I love classic. It's great. I love classic. It's brilliant. That's ever lived, yeah, bro. Anyways, now after this, after Thunder City, it is time. Yeah, this is true classic. Exclamation mark classic CTGP. By the way, when do you guys think it's gonna? When do you guys think the crossover is from old to classic to current CTGP? I feel like the 2018 update is. I think the 2018 update that I added the I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that to come in. But yeah. Controller fail. That was a controller fail. My controller broke. What the fail? I mean W. To be honest, Mao is really cool. I mean, yeah, he's just great, you know. If you guys want to be great, why don't you so top 5 times America we CTGP 1. Yeah, anyways, so I think it becomes modern CTGP in the 2018 super big code update, which had like LAN and stuff. I feel like that's where it comes into modern. For example, it's the update where. Anyways, it's the version where the Charon version of Underground Sky gets added. That's all I know. I didn't fully watch the Troy update video. I think it's near or is when 200cc got added, or it's Iron Rain, somewhere around that. Somewhere around when all the game modes got added, which I think is like. Anyways, I'm gonna have to take a day off at some point in the thing, because I'm gonna need to figure out a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Stuff about school, but also editing. 2 videos. You know, one's gonna be properly edited, one's just gonna be a little bit edited, and it's gonna be. The second one is just Formula Kart fun. Okay, right, here we go. Time to fulfill Maniac's wishes and play on Dry Bones Mini Beast. There we go. Very beast. Yeah. Such beast. There we go. Last 16. 3, 2, 1. You know what's okay? You know what the best update's gonna be? And I'm gonna say 1.03 1044. That's gonna be the best quality of life update, because not only is that when the ghost database gets added, which doesn't really matter to us, but what does matter to us is in order and random is finally fixed in the actual settings, so I can vote in order basically. As you don't know, Beast 285 says that very extreme. I did not know Beast 285. But seeing as very beast with what he'd say, and he's called Beast Joe, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised hearing the name if that's what he says. And what does Silent Night KVR even say? What does Silent Night KVR even say in that sort of context? I want something that's great. Well, I'll do what they do, drift right and turn left. Like that. But don't fall off, because my enemy paths in my head are actually smart. Well, you know what, I don't mind this, because this means that I have to, that I don't have to, I have to be a bit of a chud and just not move around for 16 shots, which I'm completely fine with doing. That straight away, chat. Oh good. No, I can't get through because it's offline. What? What, chat? Bro, man, as soon as you come back, I phase through a wall. But I think if I wanted to play a LAN with someone, I'd have to give them my internet address. My internet provider address, which I wouldn't be too for. The only people who would be able to play are really good friends. I don't even know how LAN works, so when it comes to connecting to other people's consoles via quote unquote LAN. Technically, right, if we both got net slug and our game this happened to be this, yeah. Well, I don't understand how it works. I don't understand how the LAN mode works. Do you connect to an IP address? Because it looks like it's just a public, it's just your private IP address. So I don't understand how the port forwarding or something would work. Or if you've got to like connect to an IP directly. Why don't we ask the big GPT? Can work over the internet. Unified to LAN. Set LAN multiplayer. Oh, it's just a join code. It's literally just a join code. Oh, so anyone could do it. That would have been a good thing to say. We could actually, all of us could do that. Anyone who wanted to could actually partake in the speedrun. We could do like a 100. We could do like a massive GP, and whoever wins it gets a free gift. or whoever, or if they already have one, they can gift it to whoever they like. Walker's Flaming Hot Crisps, I can't guarantee that. You know how they are. Alright. Yeah, imagine like that would be what happened. And yeah, if you didn't get subbed, you can if you're already subbed, then you could gift it to anyone you want. Anyone you want who's not banned, and I'll gift it to them. Because I only lose like. I lose a lot less than anyone else would. No! What? No humble. Unless I unban him. He said he was gay just to get back into the community, to try. I got tree circuited. Underground Sky by Big Otto 2. Right. Yeah, super stupid alkaline. You know, they really thought, hey, let's make the AI super difficult for a tournament. And then the CT creators thought, hey, let's make our track super difficult. Okay, I was about to say for a sec. I almost thought I was just about to fall. Look at those slimes. Also in this version, also in the new version, I keep on just thinking I have to turn instantly after that ramp. And just going into the grass. That's the worst bit. I'm too used to old to appreciate the slightly newer and arguably different. Europe is a country of states. No. Some people think Africa's a country. Even people in the UK do. I think my mum said Africa's a cool country or something. And then, or maybe even Tara or something, I don't even know. And they just said, well, you know, like, if anyone in the UK says something stupid like that, they just downplay it, like, oh, come on, you know what I mean. Sun. That's the biggest sun on there. Whoa! Yeah, I literally saw that when I was on the toilet. Yeah, it's like close. I don't even know, but I swear it starts with an R. It's like a German name. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was a secret way video I saw. I might actually be able to beat it. It's only like 41 seconds. Yeah, it's like a rock camera. Africa's a continent. No, it's not. It's a country. My favourite country. It's just got states. It's got about 54 United States. I wouldn't say united, definitely not. But it's just. Yeah. Can't believe the amount of people that just say America. America can mean 3 things: the United States of America, North America, and South America. Actually, 4 things, because basically that region, the whole of America, South America, Middle America, yeah. Why did UK ever let the US become the US? It's weird because we sent British people over, and then they did American things, for a bit, and then they came back, and then yeah. The thing is, right? We sent British people over, and they changed a lot. They were very different. So then they decided that they would fight us and declare independence. But it's fine because we got a bunch of tax money out of the US. So, shut up, bro. The only shows I play on this bad combo. It's still only 10 AM. I can be tired. Hey up. Hey up. I just thought. No CPUs have gotten stuck yet. That's impressive. Oh no. I shouldn't say anything. Hold up. Wait. Maybe not. I didn't say AO, I said A up. That's so much less to A up. A up. Moved up. Ah, shoot. A up? No one's getting stuck. I mean, what's that banana doing in the middle of, just in the air? I must have had some sort of crazy items on Fun Lookout Wii, because in 50 laps I was able to do like, yeah, what's the banana doing? I managed to do a shortcut twice, which is the Bowser Castle Wii end shortcut. You know, he faces the thing. Usually feather shortcut, but you can also do it. So I ended up having to hold feather. You can't, genuinely, it's impossible to hold feather for 5 seconds. Or like you're getting shot, powered, blued, which sucks if you have only 1 feather. Oh no. Sorry when I hit the mic, by the way. In Africa, we speak Afrikanese. I'm so tired, man. When you said owned by Bowser, I thought that said message was deleted by a moderator. We speak Afrikanese. Maintenance in Afrikanese is wakan, waka waka, like Sammy Namna. Hey, waka waka. You don't let go. On you just trolls. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. EA, fix your game. Oh, I love volcanic pipe. This is the track that makes me think. Hold up, I've not got much left. This guy's great. Alright. Let's cut all the glades. Not a great track visually. We would say this not the best track visually. Yeah, I don't think EA cares what his monitor. EA, fix your game. Oh, I saw a crash. Or whatever his name is. That guy. Rage Confusion. It's so funny though. Yeah, I don't think EA cares about his monitor, let's be honest. Oh, you have to trick him, but I'm pretty sure on bouncing on his pipe. I found out that you don't have, that you shouldn't. My friends who then proceeded to bounce off the last pipe on the latest version of Inferno Pipe Yard. Chat, what do you guys prefer? Volcanic Pipe Yard 2 or Inferno Pipe Yard? I think Phil's doing one to play both. But he played all Inferno. What do you think? What do you think, Phil? Bean actually prefers Volcanic, by the way. No clue why he prefers this. How bad do you think the pack would be if in 2014 tracks could get added at any point? Because there weren't many good tracks to choose from. Should have asked you that month ago. If you wouldn't just, it would have been signed out. Because, obviously, and this is it, I knew this by myself, no one told me this. Yeah. Whichever one became Inferno on, but no! Oh my god. This is why I don't like getting on nunchucks, because genuinely, a bit of light out of my window. You can't make this up. The sun from out of my window, activated my sensor bar. I'm not even kidding. I'm pointing my Wiimote out the window right now, and it just did it. I know it does. I bet it does. Free sensor bar. I know. I guess that's right. So they actually renamed it back from Inferno Umbra after a little bit for some reason. So I don't know about that. But yeah. The thing is, and I know this all by myself, and no one ever told me this, CTGP, it used to be just Beam's chat who picked it before Track Council. So at this point it was like 1,000 when the Track Council got actually added, which you could quite easily tell. So really, you know, and this is, again, this is all my knowledge, no one told me this. And Typhoon did not tell me this after. Because he was actually like old at that time. He was already young at that time, let alone now. Yeah. And so if chat like every month would pick out tracks, that would be terrible. Then again, the council did pick, I think it was like River Bridge, and they also picked Shining Town as a track to have in CCGP for a point in time. Doesn't matter how long Shining Town was in, but it was in for a point of time. I'll just say that. Look at time. The glitch got scooped by Troy. Really. I feel like that would kind of make sense. So it sounds like the sort of track that would have a glitch cut. I mean, not sounds like, it looks like, because I remember seeing that track and it kind of looked like it would. It kind of looked like it'd have a slow weedy glitch somewhere. Now, I used to love Flowery Greenhouse just because of the slow weedy shortcut. So I'm going to be super happy when that track gets added in. Speaking of add, if you want the classic CTGP invitation round. By the way, Phil, my chat got super annoyed when this guy called Niall came in and gifted another sub. Like the chat genuinely just they got filled with hate and boycott because someone gifted, because they gifted a sub to a Rocket League streamer Ragdoll and not them. Mind you, it's just a 1 month tier 1 as well. Literally just nothing special. Just regular sub. The thing is, like, at the Twitch stream, I'm like, what would you guys even do? River Bridge will be hacked. Alright, bro. Alright. There's no way, bro. I think. Do I? At Totaki Phil, should I speedrun every version of Hackback? Because I might consider it. If Hackback becomes a big thing, I'm genuinely going to consider it. Because mind you, this will be in like 2 years' time. You gotta remember, this will be in quite a while. Alien's version of IKW, no. Do you want to know how many tracks that is? On average, there's not too many versions. Good. It's fine. It's still like another 250 hours probably. I don't know how long actually. The thing is, right, Insane Kart Wii, that's the first big jump. You know what that means though? Insane Kart Wii has a lot of versions. I think I might count them up in a bit at some point and do a proper calculation. And there's an issue with something. That's the Insane Kart Wii does not have any updates that have less than 4,000 tracks. The first, what is Toadette doing? Alright, I think I just missed the boost or something. But Insane Kart Wii has always had at least 4,300 tracks. So I would have to play at least 4,000 tracks about 40 times, which, you know, I'm no skilled person, but I'm telling you now, most likely it's more than CTGP. And also, I have to play worse tracks. I'm going to say this now, and it's obvious, I have to play much worse tracks. Also, right, listen, I thought playing 216 tracks from Minor Hotfix was bad enough. I'm going to have to play 5,384 or even more extra tracks just because of small patches in Insane Kart Wii 3.1 and 3.1 patch or whatever it is. I will have to play like 10,600 tracks, 10,700 from that update, which is double what I should. And that would be rough. And I'm going to say, now that would be rough. And also think about the tracks that would lag and the tracks that aren't pro. Do you think every track in IKEA actually works properly? Stranded Road didn't work properly, like, at all, for many updates. And if someone is really difficult, and it's the Sonic track as well, super difficult to get that lap count in the early version. So if anyone redeemed character vehicle combo, or like, you know, 16 track or whatever, that would be bad. Also, I changed my pick combo for 216 track down because I thought, why not? You know, it can't be that bad. How many does it? Can someone see how much it costs while I'm mid-race? They own amazing tracks as well if you do the IKEA speedrun. What also sucks as well is the Heisenberg. Hello. What sucks? What I'm glad to see is that V2 took like a bunch of time. So basically all the Sonic tracks are super. There's only like Sonic tracks in a few versions because of V2 and V3 taking ages. What? Yeah, so in case you guys didn't realise, I lowered the choose 216 track combo by 10 times yesterday. So now it's only 99,999 to pick my combo for a whole version only. The thing is, right, I didn't realise how unwilling people are to spend stuff on channel points. But I understand. I have like 20k in Maniac stream just from being there. How many do you have, Phil? $85, $86k? 88k, alright. Alright. You could pick a lot from that leather. Also half the CT commission free because it says free, so it's not going to be good. Basically, that's my reasoning. Free does not mean good. If it's a CT commission, I don't expect it to be good. Expect it to be free. Now, I don't mind taking a small break this time to do C2L wise, because I was doing good for the C2 community, but in general, right, the speedruns, it's actually better coming back this time, because last time I took a break from streaming, which meant that I hadn't archived the past few days VODs, so that sucked. Obviously now, you know, I have. But at one point they were not archived properly. There's a Funky Flame, I just realised there's Funky on Flame. He's just been so far behind. Like, come on, you're on the Flame, you're Funky Flame, why don't you just do well? You're literally Funky Flame. Maybe. I think that would be totally accepted into Hype Pack as well, 100% accepted. Just shaking my thing, trying to see my controller, trying to see how many times I can do that. The map have strobe light, spotlight, street light, flashlights, every night, every light, all the lights. So, I don't even know what the lyrics are to that bit. Nice bonk. But yeah, how am I gonna deal with the hotel in this version, on this vehicle? That's a good question, actually. How is the hotel gonna go on this? Chat. Who's in this? Maniac, you still here? So I have a question. I hit the mic again. No, if you're not here, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Talking to a geriatric. Oh, this guy's so geriatric. Metal Jerry power, bro. Metal Jerry. Everybody will be in that back in school, bro. I know. Sorry, by the way, I just sometimes I just randomly jump to old messages that were said like 10 minutes ago. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like that was what we were talking about. Come on. Come on, trick. Hold up. This is about to be brilliant. Oh, that's some actual lag there. I have to make nearly eventually. I might relook it up. So I'm about to say my old name on there. There's no way. Which one? Philly G? Oh really? Really, right. When did you have the name Philly G then? Oh wow. Right. Well, I swear that's when you were like inactive though. So you had Philly G, but you basically just didn't do anything with it. Yeah. It wouldn't be a speedrun stream about talking to my favourite geriatric dinosaur. Hello.
But a really disproportionately big head. Hi.
Hi.
That definitely describes me. Tiny arms, big head. To give the people the impression that I am big brain, but
No.
everybody knows it's a lie.
Yeah. I know.
It's all an illusion. It's all smoke and mirrors. I'm Dumbo. I mean, but you know, in any event, if anybody wants to perpetuate the American stereotype, you know I'm all in. Like, I will play the role of the dumb American.
Only in America.
I can be smart.
Yeah.
But
Like, what
I mean,
sort of smart? Like 3 times
but what is
3?
what's the fun in that? America, we're known for being dummies. So I gave in. Okay, I'm a sellout.
Wow. You should not sell out to the money like me.
No, I mean,
Yeah, chat reacts to that.
I kind of, for years, I think me and Mr. Bean had this kind of epiphany. We're kind of prideful like this, and here's why I say that. When I first started out with Hackman, and I'm sure for a long time Mr. Bean also did this, it was an attitude we had. If people asked us if we're getting paid to do this, we would absolutely say no. No, we don't get paid for this. This is a passion project.
I get paid for it.
But somebody, in their simplicity, came onto my stream and just point blank asked me a couple questions that made me realize that I am, in fact, you know, I could dance around the subject as much as I would like to. But it's not going to change the reality. I get paid for HackPack.
You do.
I absolutely get paid for HackPack.
And I get paid for CTGP even though I didn't make it.
But if anybody asks me, I'll just tell them, yeah, I got slave wages for it. But really, I don't know any slave that's getting $200, so maybe I should be a little bit prideful of that. Because I don't think...
I wonder if I'll make $200 by the end of the speedrun.
I was consistently making bank back in Hackpack's prime.
How much bank are we talking?
I don't remember, and I kind of don't want to.
My current bank is like 50 whole bucks a month.
It was more than that.
Oh.
But it wasn't like 1,000 or anything. I won't say that.
Hundreds and hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds.
Well, does that mean that you don't want to say it? Does that mean you like stole money for hacking?
No.
AI viewers.
It's just I'm of the prerogative that I only will say so much, you know? Like, I'm kind of funny about disclosing money, but I'm always inconsistent about doing so.
I'm open to doing it because, like, why do people even care anyways? Like, what are people gonna do if they hear, like, oh, he's made 82 bucks from Twitch? You know, what are they gonna do when they hear that? Like, oh, give me all your money, you know, I'm not gonna get robbed on Twitch. Twitch already robs me as is.
Honestly, that's not as bad as what I'm about to say, though. I'm okay with mentioning it to the chat because it's long gone and done and over with. There was a time where I actually had the donate option on my Twitch stream, okay?
Yeah.
And it was basically, you know,
Was it PayPal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the day I unveiled that was the last day I ever conceived of such an ill-gotten gain. You're probably wondering, what does he mean?
What does he mean?
Somebody hacked into it live on stream.
Right.
I chewed that bastard out.
Someone hacked on stream. Were they in the chat? Someone hacked.
Yes, they were
Someone in your chat
right there
hacked
on chat.
into your page.
Discovered my password live on stream.
Did they
I
say it
was
in
mad
chat
enough.
as well?
Now with the following words,
Is that the only time you swore?
I was mean enough to do so.
Oh.
I'm off. What are you doing up? It's 6.
What are you doing up at 6?
What are we doing up at 6? We don't know what sleep is. Sanic.
Tell him I'm a famous Twitch streamer.
Some guy who can't even spell the hedgehog's name correctly, you know. Love you, Mom! I wanted to make sure that everybody heard.
Yeah.
And if you're jealous, that means you have a terrible relationship with your parents.
Yeah, I'm so
It ain't
jealous
my
of you.
fault.
How dare you love your mum? Yeah, that's so weird. You love your mum. How dare you build up positive
weirdo.
relationships with people that are around you the most? How dare you do that? Ew. This guy
Yeah,
just said
how
he loves
dare
his
I?
mom. Ugh.
How dare
That
this
is like so
disgusting
cringe.
stink. I am laughing way too much. Way more than I should be, but, you know.
Yeah, so I realised that yesterday I made like a good $5.50 off Twitch, which is like decent actually. I got paid a real not bad wage that day. I got paid 3 times more than usual. Got paid 60 bucks an hour, 60 cents an hour. Technically, if I went live for like a second, let someone sub to me whose Prime sub's about to expire. If I go live for about 2 seconds, let them resub. Technically, that means I theoretically could be making a lot more money. You know, I'd be making like $2 in 2 seconds. Therefore, arguably, I could be making like.
Oh, also, there's a couple things I did yesterday. Yes, yeah. I reopened my vlogs in preparation for next week. Oh, by the way, I just thought of this. Postpone Blue Loop. Because I'm thinking that if I even want Blue Loop, we gotta have the whole set.
Yeah.
Gotta have the whole set, no exception. So that means we need a better green loop, because that one is really and unironically a silly circuit in its current state. I would like it to be different.
I don't think it's.
It is not bad, but it's not red loop, so
yeah,
there's some improvements. Yellow loop would need to be done, and the whole suite. If you're gonna do it,
set.
if you're gonna do it, do the whole set and make it brand new, make it pretty. Otherwise,
I'm not good at
that. I'm not.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't ask how it's doing. What was that? At least you didn't ask how it's doing, because I wouldn't exactly have an answer.
Alright. Well, as officially right now, as I like to be cold and upfront about things, it doesn't matter now. Don't matter now.
Good. Good. Thank God.
And I would, and you know, I would be absolutely. Oh.
Yeah.
KCL saved the day. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. That was something. Clip that. Clip it.
Why can't we have?
Why can't we have that now? Why can't Mushroom Peaks just do that? Save the day every time.
Better reason. Jeez. I hate Mushroom Peaks so much. if
No,
you
I like
follow from like the
pumpkin,
first
I like
few,
this one.
I'm probably the only one that still hates Mushroom Peaks respawns to this very day. They could have put that, like I don't know if any of you played Big World Way, but there's a peak section in that track.
Oh, really?
And all the respawns put you ahead and never behind.
Well,
Like, why isn't this in peak?
come on, again. I'll be honest, right? When it comes to Beaks versions, hear me out. I prefer the old version. I prefer RC7. I just prefer it. The new version is obviously better technically in so many ways, but I feel like just in general,
particularly hard.
it's not nostalgia. See that? Why the Queso didn't save the day there? Oh, how are you? Oh my God!
It doesn't extend all the way out, probably. Only in that one spot, which is really stupid. Like what? I was gonna say something earlier before you got that water tower clip, but I was like, I forgot what it was. But I'm sure it was about the loops. Oh, right. It was probably something to the extent of, you know how merciless I would be on rejecting certain tracks. I mean, I already talked to you about how, well, you know what the verdict for SNES Mario Circuit 1 is. It's already set in stone before it was even put in. But but whenever I do a review, whenever people put stuff on Hackback submissions, I want you to read the review I gave for Pinocchio Peaks, I think it's called. But I think Billy Noodles gave it another name, and because we're on the no swearing, I won't say what it is. But you've probably at least glanced at the review and have an idea of how thorough that review's gonna be. Those reviews can only ever be on the Discord server. So if you put your SNES Mario Circuit 1 on the wish list on the wiki, it's not gonna be that like lengthy.
Yeah.
But anybody who puts it on submissions, I'm gonna be honest with you. Lord Lord have mercy on your pitiful soul.
Yeah,
Because I will show no mercy.
To be honest, I'm at the point where I don't even care what people think about my tracks. You know, if they... Like,
But I do have some ideas. I actually have some really good ideas for a track in the spirit of Mario Circuit. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
You get to hear this before I even make the review.
Wow.
I want, and this isn't even on my wish list. You should all feel very honored.
I feel very honored.
My idea, if I could get somebody to do it, is an original track that should have existed in World. But because it's not, it's my idea and I'm sticking to it. It'll be called Mario 4 Sides, or something to that extent.
Right.
It'll take SNES Mario Circuit 1, 2, 3, and 4's minimap, combine them together, and make a brand new track with let's say it feels like unfinished Mario Circuit, but actually finished. With a city, waterfalls, a skybox that goes from morning, noon to night.
I have an interesting idea for something like that, and it's kind of stupid, but like, obviously you can stack a bunch of jump pads on top of each other in a KCL and just keep on going up, right? So I just thought, and obviously this is not what you're looking for, but imagine, right, if it was all combined to one, and there'd be a ramp at the ends, and then you'd literally get sent upwards to the next track. So you go from you go on SNES Mario Circuit 1, and then at the very end there's going to be a ramp on it, and then you get sent far up with boost panel with jump pads to the top.
So basically, we're gonna world the SNES Mario circuits.
But like really badly, like super badly.
Yeah, it's probably not what I want, but you know.
It's not. It's definitely not. It's just funny. It's just a joke, really. It kind of really sick. It super sucks, but it'll be funny.
Oh, and just for laughs and giggles, let's put like 50 cars on the track. You know, because King Boo Gaming, yeah.
I think I might want to get him involved. Hey, King Bob-omb, would you please please
and get Mac
improve my track? To know about that.
We get Mac Dude and King Boo Gaming. King Boo Gaming brings the awesome.
Cars.
No, but listen.
I don't want question mark blocks all in my track.
Oh, come on! It's not that bad.
Well, also, you know what's your small issue? Mac doesn't exactly know how to use Blender.
At first, I was hyped for his tracks. I ain't gonna lie. He has a really good sense of style. But I don't have the...
You got two blinds, in my opinion.
I didn't have the heart to tell him, but I got rid of a lot of his tracks because they were samey. You know what I mean? And it's unfortunate because he has such a good sense of style. They all look the same.
I think we all liked Courtroom Cliffs just because that was like the first track he made that had that sort of sense of style, and then they all kind of looked the same after that, and it just kind of got super repetitive. See, look, Funky on the Flame Runners in front of me.
I did accept Flowing Ruins though.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Explosive Stronghold, I think that's a Pook's track, is better than all of his. And I stand by that.
It's just a bit too similar, everything. In my opinion, it just doesn't feel distinct.
I feel really bad because Hackpack likes to represent the underdog. Mac is definitely an underdog, but too many of the same tracks. I even had when I was what's the word I'm looking for? Refining the my Hackpack's core tracks. I wanted to get rid of stuff that was under below average quality. So I got rid of Sunset Forest, unfortunately. I had Mac Dude's version, which...
Wait, Mac Dude? Oh yeah,
hey, yeah. I mean...
It's a track.
It's a trap. That's the problem. There's nothing there. It feels like he went back into CTGP days, but somehow regressed, which is wild. I had to get rid of Sunset Forest. I mean, the best one's Kevin's.
He's not an underdog.
But
he's not really an underdog, is
he? Not really.
Not really. Why didn't you just use the ZPL version? He's such an underdog. I'm
actually saying that. I'm like, well, he could be, but he kind of broke the mold a few years ago, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, why isn't ZPL? ZPL's a big underdog, isn't he?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, actually.
Him and Spike Kid are actually equal parts underdog as they are mainstream.
No, they're not.
Which is an odd...
Just because they got some tracks that just aren't, a bunch of tracks that aren't in distributions, is that why?
Well, I mean, this is Hackpie's definition, so it's a little bit loose. It's a little bit loose than most people, which, I mean, that's my thing. You know, it's I don't expect people to understand that. It's kind of complicated. Also, stupid AI program Yellow looks fun. Is it just me, or is Yellow Yoshi the only one who does that?
Yeah.
Because
Did he make Tree Circuit then?
I think he did.
I think he just had a knack for making hard tracks.
And I think that he's the only one that does the AI program garbage.
Oh yes, it's about to like heavily rain very soon in the UK. Well, where I am right now, which I'm really excited.
Oh, no.
We haven't had proper rain in a few months.
Huh.
In fact, let me
Here I've had 2 tornadoes. Had rain a few days ago. You know, we had everything.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. Alright, so CTGP 1058. And play through 1058 is when I could theoretically play online with people, supposedly. You know, there's a chance I can. I'm not sure, but I might be able to. And by the way, it kind of sucks because right now, I'm about to just go in a version, and you know what gets added in this version, and it's crazy. It's literally just it's literally just countdown. That's it. You know, everyone's favorite game mode that I can't even do anything about.
Fun fact. Countdown.
Yeah. Well,
exists offline because I wanted it offline for version X.
really?
So
does Hackpack run off CT code?
It used to.
It used to, right? Oh my god!
The first six versions used CTGP code.
Really?
And I guess you could say I became a master at CTGP code. But it's all worthless now.
Yeah, does it?
It's honestly for somebody like me who's always done it with CTGP code. This new system sucks. Just awful.
Oh, it's just too new. It's just too easy.
No, it's not that. It's Pulsar. Pulsar requires you to know some C++, and I hate C++. And we can keep dying a dumpster fire, and I'll never miss it.
Yeah, I don't know C++. So that's why basically everyone's tracks suck because it's just it literally just.
It's not so much
it's
that
just
tracks
stock
suck.
Pulsar. Most
it's
people,
just the new code.
Most people distros just suck because all it is just stock Pulsar because most people just don't know how to use C++.
Yeah.
In a good way.
And if people want to use it, they gotta learn it. And C++, out of all the programming languages I've learned, is probably the most egregious to work with out of all of them. Right. And it didn't help. I never could understand it. I just, all my teachers' way of teaching it were incompatible for me.
Yeah.
Sadly. But I mean, it is what it is, man. I don't know.
17 days.
And so that's why I'm asking Renverse, and I am waiting patiently, or maybe impatiently. I don't know. But in the meantime, I am working on side projects, hundreds and hundreds of side projects.
No, what is happening in the spreadsheet? G120. That was wow. I
Oh,
didn't
wait
realize
until
I
you
could be
see
so
my.
incompetent. Wait, what?
Wait until you see my entire screen. And let's do this. Look at my spreadsheet. This is stupid. I hate my spreadsheet. I just made this thing.
Oh,
I have to put this one on MMU because I'm gonna be doing for dolphin testing. One prerequisite that I must do is test all 640 tracks with MMU enabled and disabled, and then post whatever message it says on there.
right.
I probably could.
321.
So then there's fix. Got the fix one. I don't know if you're looking at this, but I'm just
Nah.
flying battery zone got an update, so I changed it here.
Well, I'm 8.93 in. Nice. Great. So I told everyone that the speedrun's 2,400 hours, but really right now it says it's going to be 2,328 overall. And this isn't how long's left. There's 21, obviously 2,120 left, but he thinks from the maths there's going to be that long left. It's not great.
I got the checklist. This is my checklist for all my codes. Some of them I was forced to check mostly because it's some of these codes, like the null camera pointer antifreeze. One of the hardest bugs to encounter is the live view camera freeze bug.
Oh yeah.
It's the kind of freeze bug that happens when you're online, you're spectating, and then it crashes.
Right, yeah.
That is one of the rarest ones to find, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But I have a code that automatically patches that.
Oh yeah.
So that it doesn't freeze, but there's a side effect. The cinematic camera just doesn't work. It just turns black or something like that, and you don't get to see anything. But I had to check this one off because it's assumed to work until it doesn't. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
We're going to automatically assume it works because live view camera freeze bugs, I ain't gonna lie, they're not very easy to come by. Especially when it's hack pack and there's 640 tracks. You have to assume it works. And then a few other codes I haven't checked off because like off-road star cannon requires some very niche circumstances.
Niche.
Let me. And I don't even know if you know any tracks like this.
Did you really say niche, bro? Did you really say niche?
I did, but it's true. I don't say that word unless it matters. Okay, this isn't
niche.
But I see. Off-road star cannon. This code fixes.
I'm sorry.
This code fixes a game glitch that causes you to be affected by the off-road while in a star, if the star was used before the cannon. what happens is that the game checks for a speed flag, which is set when using the star. However, this flag is cleared when entering a cannon, causing off-road to affect the player.
Is that why the bill after a cannon only goes 120?
Yeah,
The same sort
I
of
think so.
Okay.
Me being oblivious, I never actually know if that code would ever work. No, because the circumstances surrounding that, I don't even know. I don't think I've ever conscientiously seen that glitch at work.
Helps. Hello, Sonic Cutie.
Help! Help!
Sonic Cutie, bro. Just pack it up, bro. Pack it up. Actually, pack it up.
Cutie patootie.
Shut up, Phil, bro. Shut up.
Cutie patootie!
Shut up, bro.
Fun.
I know. But still.
Hello, Squiddy.
The squid.
The takoyaki. Oh wait. Don't Google that.
No, I wasn't planning.
Squids everywhere will hate me if they see takoyaki. And yet I said it twice. Look at me, I'm like, don't look it up.
He's actually
very
funny.
disappointed in me.
I'm sure you'll be disappointed to hear he's an actual human, not a squid. He's actually not a squid. He lied. His name's a lie, a complete lie. Can you believe it?
You could pull the anthropomorphic card. I mean, people can go for it.
I'm sorry, Squid. I just had to say. I'm sorry. I'm sure.
Did you think I actually didn't know if he didn't say anything? I mean,
you never know.
But now,
It's supposed to be our secret. All right, bro. I think I don't. You know what? It's all right, bro.
It's breaking up with you.
Bro, this guy, bro. Get out of here, bro. You British. just pack it up, please, bro. Please pack it up.
You like this version of Abyssal Ruins or the newer ones?
I mean, I think this one's fine, but the newer one's a little more interesting.
Somebody chewed me out for saying Chaos Shadow tracks are cookie cutter. And they said, what about this track? For the record, Abyssal Ruins ain't cookie cutter.
Yeah.
Definitely not. But I still think it's kind of jank.
Yeah.
The spiral's not very good, and the that one statue of Arceus, has really questionable collision. If you don't have good footing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think the tracks are alright. I mean, Sky Shrine's okay. And to my embarrassment, it took me this long to realize it's a Yu-Gi-Oh track. It has Blue Eyes White Dragon in it. Like, I didn't know that until this year.
Yeah, well, I didn't know till this second.
I am very disappointed in myself. Not gonna lie.
You're the anime guy, bro. How did you not know?
It wasn't, in my defense, it wasn't as though I was trying to figure out all the secrets.
Someone's got to take your torrented anime site away. Allegedly torrented.
They're never gonna go. Those sites aren't ever gonna go away.
Yeah.
Just for the record.
You're not
They
Cooper
can try
said about you, and it's actually a good thing. He said it's nice how like me and Phil were basically we just kind of know each other, and we don't really talk much, but it's just kind of like, almost like a kind of like family in Twitch chats. We all just kind of just talk in chat. You know, I think that's what he said. He said something like that. I don't know. He's sleeping right now, so I couldn't tell him. I couldn't ask him what he actually meant. By the way, you can use Sonic 9K Hate, and if you can use 1,000 points on Bad Stream, which was a very smart idea, by the way, because my chat after Mal gifted a sub got so mad at me that they redeemed two people redeemed the bad streams, and another person did. I got 3 bad streams that night for getting $5. It's not like I take it to heart. It's funny. Do you think I actually think people think it's bad? You know, I don't actually think people think it's a bad stream. If someone has 1,000 points, they're not. If someone has enough points to do bad stream, I don't think it's. Don't think they're
bad
actually
publicity is good publicity in this case. That's what
Yeah.
I say.
Well, the thing is, right, if someone watches enough to save up to get 1,000 points, then they deserve to bad stream. You know, I don't think they'd hate me if they watch for that long.
Oh, by the way, I feel obligated to say this even though let me just check. I don't think they're on. Okay. I think I might be safe saying this. I don't know if anybody knows this.
Well, I should probably mute just in case. Your voice on stream. Okay, yeah, you're muted. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. 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 That person who you were mentioning, whose name I will not say obviously, because what happened, I don't know. I came into my chat once a few days ago, said hello, but I haven't really interacted with them. I don't really know them. I didn't know they streamed actually. That's all I know about them. Yeah. Oh, that means you're blocked, they're not banned. Yeah, so that means you're blocked but you're not banned. Which actually happened in Shaver's stream. The thing is, Shaver's actually pocket blocked me at one point on Twitch, on accident. I could still chat, but it just said that happened. He blocked me on accident to watch this stream. Yeah. Yeah, so if it says that means you've been blocked, but if you can still type you haven't been banned, basically. Now to view this stream, yeah. Because in Shavis chat, the same thing happened. It does that at one point, because he said he pocket blocked me. So it says that you're not allowed to watch the stream, but I can still chat. Yeah, that's what. No, that's what happens when you get blocked. You can't follow either. Oh, did not know that. The only person chat that I know that I've been blocked in is Humble Kings. But like, what am I gonna do about that? Why would I not want to be blocked? Yeah. Really? I didn't realise there was any sort of problem between, yeah. Unblock you. Yeah, I'm gonna unblock you on Twitch. No, I'll do it on the end of this race. It's just awkward. Alright, bro. Something about the bakery. Right. I never finish my sentences. I never end up finishing like half my points on stream. Like, I didn't realise. I just get side tenses so often. Don't expect me on stream to like finish anything that I say. Half the time. You can now be heard to the world. The world can hear you now. Your voice is going to be used for AI. Your voice is now going to be used for AI training. Wow, how do you feel about that? Even though I don't have the AI option. Oh, okay.
Do not comment on my awful British impression, because it's not legitimate at all.
Don't matter. Don't matter.
I know there's certain people in the GP that talk in such a fashion that they don't have a jaw. How's that like? I could never.
So,
Now I gotta figure out what part of the rebel card has the male me outfits. I don't know what, but I put my voice over the name, and I'm like, now I gotta find it so I can change it. And of course, it'll take me forever just to find that value, because last time I looked actively at a rebel card was probably somewhere in the ballpark of 10 years ago.
look what. Oh, there's a wiki page about what all the values are in a Reba card. What don't you know?
I know, but I'm lazy.
So many people have guessed that this is the track I have to play the most in the speedrun. Like, why would this be the track I have to play the most? Like, it's not like, you know, they don't even think about Mushroom Peaks or anything. This is the one track they think I have to play the most that isn't Peaks. Because there's a funny thing, right? And that's the track. This track is not this track hasn't been in this pack for years now. Hasn't been in for like a good 5 years now. So no shock I'm not playing it for the most. It's one at the top, but nowhere near. You know, I play Wetland Woods more than this. I'm surprised Wetland Woods is still in.
Vo. Where's Vo? Vo. Menu. Menu.
DS Beach Gardens. There we go. Beach Gardens, Peach Gardens, same thing. That's actually kind of crazy. Both times that Mal gifted a sub, I basically made almost the same amount of money both days, which is cool. The same day that Mal gifted, I'm pretty sure, yeah, someone else also subbed with Prime. Re-subbed with Prime. Or subbed for the first time. I need to... The thing is about doing the speedrun is now, like, oh, I have to do the spreadsheet now. I have to type in everyone who's subbed since I stopped, which I don't think is too many people. But I need to say there's been gifts since then. You know, I need to say, you know, what the gifts are and who's subbed for how long. You know, like for example, you're on 2 months now. You know, Drive is on almost 3, almost 4, no 3, almost 3. But you said that, so you said that you would sub to me for like, you would sub with Prime every month then. That's generous. That means that that means I'm guaranteed at least a good $2 a month, unless I do something super stupid that gets us in conflict, which I don't think would happen, because I'm not that stupid. But yeah, jeez, my thumb really hurts from holding down the A button on the nunchuck. I don't know why. Like, why does the nunchuck hurt so much? But only 4 more subs and I actually have to play on Wii Wheel. But I can't believe in general I have 11 subs right now on Twitch. You know, as much as I joke about game money, I really didn't think I'd get much. I thought I'd get like a good tenner maybe. I actually have 8 times that. 8.2 something times it. Yeah, so I thought I'd get about $10, but I actually have 8.288 times that, so I'll take it.
crate might not be what I want. I don't even know.
I can't believe it's Mr. Bean's birthday in 3 days. I think because I don't know how much you know about this, but I kind of don't know how much you were involved or like. Oh no, yeah, you were definitely there when I was doing the CTG Worldwides. But with the CTG Worldwides, I'm kind of stopping. But I want to see if Bean does anything for his 34th birthday. Then I'll plan our 34th, 35th birthday. I will think about something. If not, then I'm not gonna. That's it for C2 Worldwide Revival, you know. I mean, even without, I mean, there's still at a decently active base, anyways. Even just without it. There's always Weemfire.
There's always people playing on Weemfire.
There's never not a room.
I mean, when I tell people, CTGP can't
What?
It's just, it's competitive overrun. Now where it's like, it can't be helped now. Because I recently, yesterday or the day before, finally downloaded Google Sheets off my phone. And when I first went on it, it shows me all the sheets that when I opened it up, it said, showed me all the spreadsheets that I've ever looked at. And one of them was the lost CTGP backrooms sheet that they're still using.
What is that?
Today.
What is that sheet? If you have it, can you send it? What even is that?
It's anybody. You can ask anybody how it's. You can ask.
Camps doesn't like me.
But take that.
There you go.
But it shows what the next update's gonna be, what's coming back, what's new, what's returning, what's potentially what's being removed.
First day of school goes out to all my humble kings. Shout out to all my humble kings.
Shout out to the humble king.
That was actually, it's funny, this track, like the start of this speedrun, like a few times ago, was when Humble King came in. Humble King came in on this track, and I'm pretty sure I banned him after a few, but I think I remember him being in a clip on this. This is not the clip, but watch that clip, Jolly, real quick. It's like 5 seconds, just happened. Fresh. Also, yeah. I'm glad that Bomb Squad is being alive, because CTR is literally about to die. All I'm gonna say is if Bean does something for his birthday, then I'll consider playing a bit more. But if he doesn't, like the last few years, probably not. Probably not gonna do anything.
The same year, the creators of some of the biggest legacy mods make a comeback all the same year.
You know, if Bean if Bean comes back a lot, then I feel like a proper like active streaming, then the reformation of CTI would definitely need to happen someday. But I mean, I think we all knew coming into it that it'd be very temperamental. You know, everyone knew. At least I definitely knew when making it. It was going to be super temperamental. It was only going to last a few weeks, CTR. But it was gonna. I basically said like it's gonna stop as. It's basically just gonna stop as soon as school starts for most people, which, yeah.
There's me who decided of all the times I would like to do testing, you know, most smart people would, you know, do it in the summertime, you know, when people can actually watch. And then there's me. Yeah, let's do it when everyone's in school, so nobody has to torture themselves with me going 100 laps around green.
It's actually not that. It's actually, let's do it when people start school, when people just start school, when they're still getting their bearings in school, where they've just started for the past they've only been in for like a week.
This is Phil logic, you know.
Yeah.
But honestly, I
Super
wouldn't
smart.
have it any other way because you know this is my project, and if you can't make it, too bad. I never do things according to a good. I do promise though that I will be active in streaming. That is for sure.
I can't believe I have 88.3k points. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you're looking at my stream.
Yeah, I just had a little look. Just to see.
I forgot I even had that on.
Yeah, I was sure you did. I was sure you did. I was like, well, what's he even doing? He's just watching stream. There's no way he did that on purpose.
No, I definitely forgot to turn it off. Like I get no more.
No.
And then I realized, man, I'm really screwed here. I can't. I looked at my brawl crate, you know, expecting to be able to change the values, and then I realized this kind of looks weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to change anything. Is it a brawl box thing, or is it a brawl crate thing to change the value? Sound. I don't even know at this point.
I don't know at all. So.
Here's this guy. When I tell you I'm a washed up modder,
You really are.
said that I am truly washed up. I'm like looking at brawl crates like it's some kind of extraterrestrial program made by quarks in Mars. What is this?
Yeah, he could have made Brawl Crate. Imagine. I can't believe Not Jolly is having his first day of school. You know, we all. I love joking about Humble King. I mean, I know he's a terrible person, but he's just such a meme in the chat. You know, he's just a big meme. Because it's how stupid he is, really. That's it.
Well, it's a reminder that he's not the only one.
Yeah.
He has his, and I say this in the most loving of ways, he has cronies.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, yeah. You watch his TikTok live streams. The thing is, you can't tell. You know, you can't tell. But the thing is, you can't tell who actually likes him or not, because me and chat, we just joke that we like him. So, but you can tell, because if we go over the top, you can tell. You can tell who's from our chat, because we go super over the top. We go super over the top with, oh, we love Humble. You know, we always loved him, like, just because, like, he's such a big meme. You know, at least, you know what? Obviously he's done stuff, but at least he was funny about it.
People like him help to detract people from me.
It's funny. He's funny because of how stupid he is. That's it. Like gets banned off MKE Deluxe, make a new license instantly. So first thought, make a new license. That's one of my favourite things. You know, technically, any sort of attention is good attention. Even if it's any sort of base is better than a hate base. Let's be honest, though. You know, what would you rather have, a fan base or a hate base? Because as much as my chat like to say it's a hate base, of course it's a fan base. You know.
I'd rather have a fan base because of hate base. I don't think anybody's ready for that.
My chat just jokes about hating me. That's the thing. They just always just joke about hating. Yeah, not like an actual hate base.
Actual hate. I challenge anybody. Not me.
Yeah.
That's when my patience is sinking.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
Being a hub king right here, it's not all just about that.
We love just going like, oh, this stream goes out to all the humble kings. To all my humble kings. Like we always just.
But when you actually have to be that way, I challenge anybody to be half as patient as I am.
Yeah.
So, because with Hackback, I've dealt with some actual morons. Unironically, people who would make you feel uncomfortable to your very spirit. On more than one occasion, there was a lot of instances like that.
You know, I was a really bad person like a year ago, or like 9 months ago. Like I'll be honest, October time last year, I was an awful person.
If you think you're mean, I put anybody up with 2013 and 14 Alpha Mario X. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was he that? What was? Wait, it was Alpha Mario X sat down like.
He was infamous for cursing your custom track out on his YouTube channel.
Nah.
Oh, and people loved it. Like it was.
Yeah.
He was merciless.
Like what Toad's Pit Crew does. Everyone loves that.
Oh no! I'm gonna be honest. Toad's Pit Crew by comparison.
Nothing. Yeah, trust me. I know.
He was. If they were likened to dogs, Toad's Pit Crew is a Labrador, and 2013 Alpha Mario X is a cane Corso.
Don't even know what that is, but that's a terrible. That I can tell by the name. That's definitely not good. Who calls their breed of dog a cane Corso?
Oh, that thing is.
That doesn't sound good.
They made pit bulls look obedient.
Right.
Anybody who owns a cane Corso, you are not getting near the owner. Absolutely not. Yeah, and that was Alpha Mario X. You couldn't even. I was almost not. Back in those days, I was trying to get people to, notice me, senpai. This was before Hackpack. I am not gonna lie when I said I am intimidated by that guy. Back then, that was a Skype date.
Yeah.
But, me, I don't like to be intimidated, especially not by somebody younger than me, which is the case with pretty much everyone in this community.
Oh, set the mic again.
But I did get to talk to him back then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
But like,
I've never met a more chiller person in all Mario Kart game than Mario X. And I mean that. Most of it. But I tell people, if you think that Toad's Pit Crew is mean, I put 2013 and 2014 Alpha Mario X up against everyone in the community. if you want an actual jerk, yeah. I felt pity for anybody who had a bad track in those days.
Thank God I didn't.
He was sad.
Thank God I didn't make tracks in 2013. Imagine if I made tracks in 2013, bro. That would be. Yeah, you definitely have words. Like, I'll be honest, right? I'll be honest about what I used to be like. I used to just be really rude and do really bad things, and I was you could say like led astray by a friend, by a really bad person to be around for quite a while. And after that, I got turned on a bunch and stuff, and it really, like, genuinely, I know what it's like to have a hate base. Like, I'm genuinely not even kidding you. I know what it's like. Like, this, like, being, like, personally bullied every day for something that happened, like, so long ago, and that you're a completely different person. That was what it was every day, Genuinely, I was really not good.
Random thought, if anybody wants to King Corso is, I think another word for them is an Italian Mastiff.
Nice.
Like Bull Mastiff in those breeds.
No.
Those are not to be trifled with. Because at least, and I can say this because I watched some stuff, pit bulls aren't really as bad as you think they are.
Right.
But King Corsos are probably the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know it's like to have a hate base. Anyways, I don't really want to talk about that much anymore because I said it now and that's it. Yeah, how dare I not want to talk about Sky moments? Move. I genuinely thought about that, everything that happened in school one time, and you can tell how bad it was by what I heard. Someone in chat said as a joke, someone got a Control F Palkia time in the files, and that made me think of what they used to say at school. So I'm sure you can, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Bowser's Fortress should get a remake. Not like this. So it's the attention back to custom tracks. But seriously, I think this was on one of my project lists. I wanted, part of the appeal of Bowser's Fortress is that it's exactly like Incendia Castle without the Grumble Rock.
Yeah.
It's basically the same layout.
Yeah, true. But you can just go the middle way.
It doesn't work.
You just go the middle every time. You just
boring. I thought about a remake, but if you ask me now, I don't think we want another Incendia, so I'm probably going to scrap that idea.
Your Palkia time, your Palkia's here, my number one hater. You're in my top 3 haters, don't worry. I was telling Phil about all the hate I was getting when Mao gifted a sub to Ragdoll and not you, how much hate I was getting. Isn't that right? You're on the train right now. Hate. See, look.
Can you mute me again?
Wait, hold up. Yeah, okay, yeah. Damn right I am, okay, bro. Yeah, dude. That doesn't exist right now, by the way. I got rid of it because I stream for more than 6 hours, like, every day. Well, look at. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So, how about you have another look? Have another look at the rewards because I shifted about how much some cost. Have a look at how much they cost now. Some of the top ones, and you can choose. That, you know, the one that costs 50k, you can choose that. You know, theoretically. You know. Yeah. 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 When the, yeah. Yeah, 'cause you think about it, you can also, you know, when you know, let's say, just mute a sec. Actually, you say what you want to say about right now, because I haven't unmuted you yet. Oh! Can't say that about chat. No, Parker, you never guess what he just said about you. I'm kidding.
Nickname I gave. No, that's a nickname I gave to Billy Noodles.
I'm kidding. He didn't say anything to you. I'm kidding. I'm just trolling.
What nickname did I give Billy Noodles? Oh, he said he was gonna play Magic the Gathering. So I called him Noodle the Billy.
Sure. What?
Or before that I said Gavry Noodles to the Turd.
I love Billy Noodles because he made this one thing in Bull Crate, which is like an animation thing. You can just, it's just a plugin, and you can just grab animations really quickly and put them in, which I've been using for like at least a year now. But yeah, it's great. I need to remake my KMP editing video because the thing is, right, I made a video like ages ago about simple SketchUp tutorial. No one cares about that. All they care about is KMP editing. And I didn't even do the whole KMP editing, and I sounded like this. Hi guys, Saint here. Today we're going to be doing some KMP editing. I sound like that, which also didn't help a lot. By the way, when people hear my voice, I don't know if you did that, but when people heard that I was my voice, and they heard that I was 14, they were shocked. Like, Mal was shocked when he heard what my age is. No, I feel like my voice sounds pretty high pitched for most people in my year, I'm not even kidding.
I'm beginning to notice, at least with my voice, that in real life it does sound somewhat similar feel like it's not even fair. Like if you met me IRL, I'm certain I would not be how you hear me now. I never once liked my voice online, and I've experimented with some microphones. I had my current one right now is a Samson microphone. I had a Blue Yeti before and it was good, but I just wanted a different one for a change of pace. Both of the ones I've had were good, but you know, when you've been with one brand for like 5 years, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you can't relate to this, but I wanted out without pressure. So,
Yeah. Market Time is cool. He's also a streamer. If you haven't seen his streams, he's alright. You know, he's alright. He just hasn't streamed in a while, which couldn't be me really. I always stream. He never does, but it's fine because he hates on. He's a nice hater. You know, he's a W hater. Market Time is a W hater of the stream, so I don't mind. Look at that skill. See, I'm not washed on unstruck. You saw that. You saw that epic short kill. Gee, I don't know if you saw that because you're not screenshot. Hey, I'll peck you. Me and Fire Revival is crazy though, because I was playing regular otherwise with Tara. We ended up playing for like 3 hours on that. We had a thing, right, and it was we'd play until we both lost VR starting from 5k. And you know what our ending VRs were? Mine was like 7.67. Laugh please. Or don't know. Wow, why would you laugh at that? That's really not funny. And then Tara ended up at like 6.8. So I've got like a really big lead on her. She's still not out of 7 killing. And this is all on stream. That's a nice, lovely 3-hour session. And I'm going to tell you from that, Wii5's not that tense. Yes, there was only 1 or 2 rooms open, but still, it's not that dead. I don't know why there's so many people who just sit in random friend rooms for hours.
You wanna watch something? I'm good. My game is loud. I left my stuff. I have a bunch of my old mods in there. Along with some newer mods, like the menu single that was made by Serial Experiment Zom. And a few other mods I've collected over the years. This could be loud, so I'm gonna try to.
A Virgin Crate. Oh wow, that's a strange tech.
I have one BMG over another BMG. I think that's what caused that.
Yeah.
Also, the font is.
Oh, that's cool. I love my laptop.
Okay.
That's hack back. Oh no. Good try.
It says a This one has fall boundary that's way too low.
It doesn't count. I wonder how many hours of this are lost and how many will be lost of the speedrun. So I'm gonna say a good. I wouldn't say good. It's not good, but a good. Probably like there's like 5 hours lost of the speedrun at least. Basically. Which means it's invalid.
How fluid the spear lines are.
Nice.
Ridiculous.
Super good. I don't think I've ever seen you play the game before. All I've seen you do is yap about the game and hack back. Never seen you actually play it. But at least you're winning. You know.
Well, I'm offline, of course I'm winning.
No,
and of course I'm getting like 27 stinking blue shells in my face because I got rid of like 6 items. It's ridiculous. Maybe we should make this 2 laps. Also water! Yee!
Wow.
Changes each lap. Oh my goodness, look.
Some would argue that's a bit of a waterway. Water. You guys call it water, and we call it water. So you can't. Oh my god, yeah, the custom hack pack death screen, respawn screen. Oh my god.
That's gonna be official. That respawn screen's official. Everybody's gonna have it.
Oh, you know.
I might have to make an edit to it because Mario did it. Oh my goodness! I really need to change the item lineup. Because I got rid of like 6 items completely from the game. That's why there's so many blue shells. But I'm going to reinstate 3. The single green, the single red, and the single red.
Hello, Boo-Boo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
But the biggest problem with this code was that I was getting shrooms at first. And that it was no accident. It was by design.
Oh. I realise when I say on stream, appreciate that, bro. I realise that he's exactly what the Humble King says. I'm like, ah, oh, do I want to say that? But
Disgusting. This should be 2 laps.
time to do the cut, and hopefully get it. Just about. Probably didn't save any time, but I did it. Watch it not work. Okay, no, it did.
1 second! No! Oh, that was a cool strat. And I'm in quicksand. I don't know the strat. Scorched Trials is base basher.
Right.
Scorched Earth. At least that's what I'm calling it. Also, get out of here, you Princess Peachy baby.
No.
I was gonna say something else. That would not have been good. Oh, there we go. I got a shroom in first, guys.
Which version of Christmas Dream do you prefer?
Goodness.
Christmas Dream 1 or Christmas Dream 2?
I like 2 more.
Yeah. It's two's kind of feels like Desert Strip almost.
Well, I mean, the same creator.
Well, that would make sense. Of course I knew that. Of course.
I need them. But I
Yeah,
asked him,
never.
did you mean to put melon? And he said yes.
Genuinely.
Scorching circuit.
I know
Chips
him.
are out. Huh?
I know him, bro. That's crazy.
I'm melon.
I'm melon. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna back out and come on. I need the sun now to work. No, it's cloudy.
This is probably going to be a decent competitive track. Scorching circuit. Oh. Get back over there.
Okay, right. I need to quickly go redo a few things real quick. I'm gonna test out land mode on CTGP Modern with Maniac if he's available right now. So I'm just gonna quickly back up some stuff and then that's it. This means that I will provide a download link for CTGP 1.030040.
Oh.
Because I might as well. The thing is, when I drop download links for CTGP versions, I didn't just drop them. I only just drop them because I can. Like I might as well, because I can, and I have it just like now. Okay, time to back. So that's all backed up. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I forgot it's like a whole gigabyte.
You gonna be getting off this call?
I don't have to.
Ooh, smooth. For my Revo card, I would like one day to be able to have some of the characters have their N64 voices, like Toad and all the.
Yeah. Where's my CTGP folder? Oh, that is my CTGP folder. So of course I backed up my ghost. Now I'm a bit of a stupid person because I managed to lose my ghosts a lot. Like many times I've lost my ghost folder. I just thought these must be old. Wait, I've just found some really old ghosts. With empty folders, of course it's empty. I almost thought OneDrive was
Being
good.
cornered.
No, wait. Never mind. You know what? I found more ghosts, so I might as well get the best ghost folder possible. These are like 2020. These are like old. CCP folder only. Copy that. Put that on the USB drive. Oh, it's also got my stuff as well, which means I'll be able to play with my stuff. I don't really need my stuff. I'm literally going to be on this version for like a second, just to see how
Gramble Stadium.
it works.
Why is that Bowser upside down like a bat? What? Oh well. I put the weird tracks in so nobody else has.
Okay, right.
Boom.
Yep, replay is good. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm sure you guys are so excited by this epic screen on your screen. Watch my CTGP 4 to be corrupted. Wow. Why did I even play? I used to do a bunch of 200cc time trials. It's kind of crazy. I was a frequent 200cc player. I have some super old 2022 ghosts, 2021 ghosts. I'm so happy I found. I'm so glad. I'm so happy I have them. I'll try to say I'm so glad and so happy, and I just said I'm so glappy. Chat, aren't we all so glappy that I have these? And there we go. How do you think? Right, you know what the real question is? How much would a Wii explode if it tried to run Mario Kart Nitro?
It'll instantly brick. Don't do it.
Yeah, 100%.
Ha!
Totally. Should I give it a try? See how well it runs on.
No! Who would I care?
I used to just delete everything.
Yeah, that is just bonkers. Look at this. Look at just look. Go
The
look
game,
at this screen.
Wow. Well, I have not seen you in many centuries.
I have never
Ren
seen
NKW.
this Bowser statue that spits fireballs from BC Wii is literally upside down spitting fireballs.
Hey, let me have a look.
I'm gonna have to go back. Let me go back.
Oh, whoa. MPW Hackpack.
I'm going back. Rescue my race to show you this absolutely feral.
Why are the stairs like that?
I'm not meant to go up these stairs.
No.
Anti-bagging stairs.
Yeah.
I don't dislike those, but...
They didn't envision competitive hackpack though, did they?
No. Not at all. Look at this. Look at this.
Hey.
Oh, by the time I get up there, the race is already done.
Didn't think
yeah,
about
that bouncer is flipped upside down, spitting fireballs. I ain't never seen that. I
That's
wasn't even paying attention. Seafront Lagoon.
Lagoon. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, chat. Well, I'm gonna need to turn my Wii U off anyway. Try deleting jelly.bean. What does jelly.bin even do? Also, I suppose it's a.
Yo.
I suppose it's a joke for the Australian folk, because they would say bin like bean, jelly.bean.
You'll have more. I guarantee you, when you see what's actually in there, you'll have more questions and no answers.
And no answers, great. Should I host? I know what a dot bin is. I want to know what's in the dot bin that happens to do it. I'll host. I'll host. Just to see if my network can even handle hosting, basically. Time to get the Wiimote out. The Luigi Wii Remote with Wii Remote Plus and the black nunchuck. Here we go. And the capture card that has now got about 2 seconds of delay. Jelly bin generates all the humble kings and humble queens. Yes, Jolly. This is a quote from Not Jolly. Fuck, that's flip. There we go. Okay, yeah.
Also, that's some really slow moving lava. Shoot, man.
There we go. This first day of school goes out to all my humble king. What? Chat. What is wrong with CTGP? It doesn't help how my things go. I've got till Tuesday. Yeah, this guy's not humble king, bro. I've got till Tuesday and that's it. Tuesday and that's it. Well, I'm deleting jelly.bin, don't worry. Bro needs to delete jelly.bin, bro is deleting jelly.bin. Now, is there any way I can actually go back to the... I have to reboot the Wii U every time, don't I? And I have to get my capture card needs to be out of sync every time. Every time.
You might know this one. Seamless. I got this one going in. Although this was really popular in Retro Rewind, it still counts as an underdog.
Wait, what track?
Seamless.
Oh, yeah.
I do like this one. It's quite creative.
Suppose. Oh, wait, I should see who... I should have a little look on who's live. Hypno's live, yeah. Melon's live, yeah. I hope TS works. That's the thumbnail right now. Could not load CGPR. Watch me get jump scared by it in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I did just have to delete my jelly bean. The channel even works. All I have to do is install one update. What should be like? I think it's the 24 player update, by the way.
Also, I don't know if you've been watching my POV here, but I hope that my lines are at least appeasing.
Well, you just, as soon as I look, you completely hit a wall, so that's great. There we go. My UPnP is on, I just need to do a LAN. Is that what I need to do? That's all I need to do, just have LAN. There we go. Oh, I can just play with the GameCube now. Great. We'll just do like one race, just see how it runs. Yeah, because I've never seen this Lambo in my life. Is it vanilla? No. CCP only. It got added in 2018. So they actually added it, and there's a credit to it for these people who work at a hotel who wanted to play.
I'm gonna get off now.
Okay. It's credited. There we go. Yeah, alright. Sure. Alright, see you. Oh, you only have the game? Oh.
Yeah, off of Dolphin.
Right.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Because your external IP is unknown. Make sure your UPnP is... Oh my god. Chat, I don't know if I should... Should I be showing this on stream? I'm gonna disable... I'm gonna turn off the capture card just in case. WFD. Alright, bro. That's not even... That doesn't even look like mine. Doesn't even look right. Well, you didn't tell me. Oh my god, bro. That's not it. That isn't even it. That's not...
Again.
It's not even... It's not my IP. That's not even my IP. My IP goes one... I do have UPnP. Do I? Oh! Oh no. That's... Okay, I accidentally just turned my channel for a sec to, Suomi. There's UPnP.
Whenever I hear that expression, I think of UPMC, which is like healthcare from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Big network.
Chat, where is UPMP? I don't see it. Where is it? Is even that? Where even is it? Please use direct connect. No. So when I asked for the direct connect thing, it just says you need UPnP. That's what it says. When we play hardcore Minecraft, yours works. Hold up, wait. I think I just shut it down now. I just need to turn it on. There we go. That means I can play it now. I just need UPN. I just need UPnP. I don't know how well it'll work because of my because of the fact that I'm on maybe a hotspot, but that's why I got rid of it, because sometimes it just bugs out on. It depends on what your connection is, but I'm only using this for LAN. Yeah, I hope it works. I will hide the capture card now. That's not. I'll be honest. I don't even know what that IP is. Genuinely, that doesn't look like mine. I just had a look. That's not mine. Oh no, it's my hotspot IP. Yeah, true. Just thought, which is pretty useless because that can change any times. It's because I'm on. Oh, it's because I didn't have UPnP on. I think I'm stuck on connecting to the network. I assume. What if I need another slot? It takes a minute. Okay.
I have to. Every time I do a pulsar build, it wipes all my files, so I need to put them over into my actual pack here.
What files? Your files on what?
When pulsar gets made, it creates an output folder. But every time that I update the build,
Oh yeah, it does like the temp thing and then it messes up. Don't know why it does that.
Wipes everything. I have lost stuff to that. So now I make sure that I have something on the side. I have a whole folder dedicated to all of the new files that I will inevitably be putting on ACPAC. But they're all just stored in my stuff currently because I don't know where else to put them until I have like a more solid idea of where everything goes. And also, I am gonna try to see what Renverse can put into
Still here.
Pulsar directly, so I don't have to have it in my stuff.
Yeah, I'm still chat. We're still waiting on the connection. Try relaunching. What? Oh, I need to like. Oh, what if I ask the big GP? What if I ask the big GPT? Is it bad that I'm on hotspot? Chat, do you think? Oh. Right. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna relaunch with no UPnP. So I can't. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need someone else to host. So if I ever do this, I'm gonna need the other person to host because my phone doesn't, because I'm on a hotspot. At least at this house right now, which doesn't support UPnP. Obviously, it is different in different houses, but right now, where I am right now, I just have to use hotspot, unfortunately. Alright, let's actually let me just set it up properly now. Sorry that it's taken 12 minutes and we still haven't. Number one, no, I haven't really done anything yet. I haven't even done anything, and we're still Oh yeah. What? So it said for your thing that it was just that the IP was just 127.0.0.1. Then is that what it said for you, Maniac? Because I think the fact that I'm on hotspot breaks it. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright. When I connect, I'm just gonna turn it off because obviously it's not a good idea. And I learnt this hard way. Not a good idea to show what your hotspot Wi-Fi is. At least it's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Let me have a look. Right. I'm gonna look up what the details of my hotspot address is and if that's like bad. Well, you know, it's DDoS my hotspot. Like, don't worry about it, my hotspot is not. I don't even use my hotspot. I hardly use it. I'm still connecting. I have UPnP off. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to.
Over.
I doubt. Okay, well, that's fine. It's still sync. I'm still connecting. So I do have a connection right now. My hotspot is obviously saying one connection. Yeah. There's issue working earlier, which sucks as well. Yeah, I see. I see what the issue is. You guys just see a black screen for all the time. How about I just crop this?
Hey, if I give you some mods, would you use them? Like, a globe mod or anything like that?
Like a what?
I got different textures for the globe.
Yeah.
Like there's this one that I'm planning to use that makes everything black and red. And it's called it's not anything, it's not named anything spectacular, it's just called dark red. But it looks awesome. Probably one of my favorite globe edits.
Shut, come on. It's fine. At least I've blocked it off a little bit so that nothing would show. Alright. Let me just have a little look. UPnP's off. Can I connect to the update server? Yes, I can. Actually, can I? Actually, I can't even check. Let's see. I mean, it will tell me anyways if there's issues connecting, because it can't validate. If not, this is taking ages. By the way, Maniac, I'm sure you don't mind that much.
Ludarobe just came.
I saw
released
that.
his own
Yeah.
take. Oh, you seen this GBA Bowser Castle too?
I just saw it. I saw it like
That's
twice.
that is a take. Wow.
Pretty good.
I can't say it's great though. Those lotrograms are.
There we go. Okay.
They're rough. They're not spaced out evenly.
What does it even? Yeah. Okay.
I can't say I like it. I really couldn't.
Okay, no. So this is okay. No, so I'm not leaking my IP address. That's a private IP address. It's a direct connection. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Can I do it? No. Yeah, because my external IP is on there. Okay, yeah. So, are you free to give a code? Free to give us a code? Yeah, you just host. For now. There will be some times, but I just want to see if it works, basically. And it'll be very useful. I mean, I think the real test is turn off the hotspot. Well, wait, why would it need to verify with the server anyways? But yeah, give us the code. I don't know if you want to do it, if you want to send it to me privately or put it in chat. Alright. That's a long code, really. Oh wow, yeah, that's long. Oh, 367 0764 33. I didn't realize it could be this long. Yeah. Jeez, that's long. Just so I can join a room. You know, it's Death Corridor C. Damn it, Rage. Nice. 367 076 433 916 327 490. Great. That's a great thing to see. Imagine playing that. You could play Mario Kart. Yeah. Well, imagine that happening. I assume it depends. I think at my mum's house it'll only. I think only at my mum's house it'll work. I'm not even kidding. Because I can't connect to my I'm not even kidding. I can't connect to my regular Wi-Fi that in that house. I can only connect to my regular Wi-Fi, so that kind of sucks. I didn't realise that this is basically just a rework. This is literally just the friend thing. Can you brute force? No, I can't. I would have to check. I would have to just. I assume it's doing this because the fact that I have UPnP disabled. So unless I can set up a UPnP connection on my hotspot or not, then you know what I mean. If I can't, then I'll just have to wait, depending on what house I'm in, or I don't know. But it was what I mean. That's why I'm doing this, just to see if it works. Because I don't know how it works. No, not Chadsoft. The one time I don't want to open Chadsoft. I want to see how I could even put that on. Damn it. Okay, well, the answer is, and I came up with the answer all by myself. Not quite, potentially. Oh, look, by the way, look at that. That's how it does that. That's how it sees the USB GC and puts it in there. I assume what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to try this again at a different house, but I assume it works. I mean, it can't just not work, right? Right, chat. Anyways, when we have the Amsterdam meetup, we could always just do this. Yeah, we'll just do this in the humble Amsterdam meetup. Right, hold on one sec. Let me just check something. Dearest chat, as I am going to go for lunch and I'm going to sort out my SD card. So goodbye. I'll be back in like a bit. I don't know. I'll be back in a bit. But obviously, gotta have my large amount of badge. But I'll be like 30 minutes, half an hour max. Yo, chat. You know, it'd be super funny. I'm sure you guys would laugh at it so much. And if I showered. I'm sure you guys would love that, wouldn't you, if I showered instead of playing the game. It is. Is it not? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what diff I need, but I'll just put in 2 and 3, see which one it wants. I've just not given it enough time to come onto the SD card, maybe. Of course, as soon as I go on old CTGP, it's on stream CT worldwide, and there's no room. Update. Yes. Chances are it works very low. Okay, right. Odds are working is no. But you never know. Yes! Yes, chat, it works. Obviously, I knew it would work, chat, but still, chat. Hate. Love that emote. Yeah, I love hate. Because if you guys hate me, I know you love me. Which I just love to see. Alright, Palkia, how long are you going to be here? Because I'm thinking about showering like a normal person, right? Should I? Should I? Well, how do you feel about it? What do you think? Not for long, okay, for not long, okay. Well, I am going to play. I'm going to play the game of shower and be a streamer How am I supposed to be a shower? Because how am I supposed to be a streamer if I shower? So yeah. Also, wait, I need to. Okay, that'll break. That'll copyright the stream. It'll be fun. Oh, Jesus, hi chat. Right. Right. Let me just purge one or two things. My stuff. Not the my stuff, but my stuff in general. Okay, right. Right, chat. Let's start on Cliff Village by Spy Kid. Go. No. Oh no. What am I doing now? So 0.07.2. In the later versions, that is going to be so great. So we've had basically no real updates recently. For the past, like if you talk about in real lifetime, many weeks, we've not had a meaningful track update. The latest meaningful update would probably be Dreamworld Cloudway. Technically Mortal Mountain Way, but it wasn't a good meaningful update, that's the issue. So at least there's a pretty big misconception cleared up, and after 004 it's 0050, which is great. So really, it's only like 14 more versions, no, so it'd be 11. So yeah, basically 30, almost 13 more versions left till we get the good version of this. About 50 versions left till 1000, and so on. But I think I might have counted too many when I was already doing this. So depending on what I want to do, I might just go do a little mashup of a bunch of versions so I get to 2k. So I say, hey Bean, could you please just update CTGP like as much as you did back in 2014, please? Okay, thanks. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Get off, quick, get out of here. Right, chat. Alright, chat. 209. So I knew that, and definitely not from it just saying on stream. He stopped. I mean, let's check the phone, which I'll take. Would you rather be the husband of children? Whoa. Thank God I didn't fall on the floor and start moving around in direction. I assume it could happen, which would suck a little bit, I must say. Dum, 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 dum. It's much more awkward to play on to do something that I need to do. I'm better off just skipping. I'm better off just pausing for a sec. Not bad, eh? Hey, yeah. Hey. Why is C so small? Why did they make this button so tiny? I was able to bar, so it's like if you made a class controller tiny and uses inputs inside. Why are you saying that? time zone. Is TS guy in my time zone? Or is he not? Oh no, you're on the wrong time zone now, aren't you? I'll go back to school on Tuesday. And I haven't prepared. I haven't done anything for school. I haven't done anything in preparation for going back, except for streaming. But it's worth it because you know how much I've made off Twitch as a total, completely, like from the start, as in from May 2026. Would you want to know what it is with the Twitch earnings? Oh, it did? Oh. No, I don't know. Yeah, you want to know how much money I've made from Twitch? Alright. Okay. No, you don't know what my Twitch earnings are. It's a super number. It's the biggest number that's ever numbered, that's what I'm gonna say. It's the most number. No, it's such a number, let's be real here. You just keep on pushing people to spend money to the activity, and then you charge them more. Because I'm just so smart like that, you know, really. Should I disable my stuff? Yeah, sure. By the way, watch TS. You should watch TS, because TS does not PMO. TS is crazy. Hold up. Manage videos. Okay, here we go. Copy. Get shareable link. Okay, hold up. Let me just quickly do this. Get shareable link. Now all I've got to do is just go. Ah. There you go. By the way, I'm on Nunchuk right now. Watch that, bro. I got that like a few days ago. Also, I'm on Nunchuk. Oh no. Jesus. Yeah, bro, we know you do not got the DKC in you, bro. Yeah, you've still got some map. We all know the mini-map, bro. Also, what are your thoughts that I'm on Nunchuk right now? How do you feel about my Nunchuk expertise in this current moment? Nunchuk hearts. I'm not ignoring that, let's go, Charles. We are not ignoring that. Ah! finish there. Chat, am I chopped? How chopped am I, chat? On a scale of 1 to chopped. Not chopped to super chopped. How chopped am I? Extremely chopped. What is that? Oh yeah. Does. I actually had a crazy glow up throughout the summer. My spots are gone. Spots gone. 5.34 chopped. Not that bad. What? Do you? Am I less chopped than I used to be with the thick glasses and the hair like down there, like to the side? Do you think what was me more chopped, that or now? Because I showed someone in stream what I looked like a few months ago, and they said, yeah, you glue up so hard. Jump off, Matt. Why would you do that? So do you think I look better like this than before? Do I look better like this? Or do I look better before? So we have to hear the sorry about that. Yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about there. I had to hold like hard left there, I actually couldn't. Okay, right there we go. Wow. Oh my god, bro. Chat, am I washed? What pace we on? And I bet did you have good paces into Jimmy? Or whatever you call that, because I bet you didn't do a good Jimmy at all. Never mind though. Did you put that in the cannon? Wow. What? How is that? Could you not recognise that was? Did you mess up, or was that about the same? Right. About to say. Who's better, us or me, you, or don't ask? 27. I'm surprised you listen to me because no one ever listens to me. Took pity on me, I think. Oh, whoa. What just happened? Alright. Okay, alright. No, darkness temple, okay. Yeah, darkness temple, true. Fun. Super fun. Watch out. How are you doing today, chat? Did you notice anything different in the last like 20 seconds? Okay, thank God. Never once did I think, oh thank God this track exists. I'll take double fail. Pace for 152, alright bro, no it was not. What pace were you at? What were the splits roughly? Also, do you notice anything different right now? In the camera. As of like 30 seconds ago. No. Right. By the way, this track sucks. This track takes like half an hour. What? This track takes like 5 minutes to play. 5 minutes if you don't know what you're doing, but usually it takes like 4.5. This track did not need to exist. I'm telling this now. Did not need to. Oh my god. What? Why is it the other way around now? Why is the... No! Okay. Should I have this the wrong way around? With the nunchuck stick on the right. Doesn't work. It doesn't work, does it? You notice anything different? Chat. Chat, it's just one person right now, because everyone else is like it. And last night got, I think, 14. Bit of a big Twitch stream, you know. Flip! Shoot! That sucks. That actually sucks. It's really annoying. Shoot, yeah, bro, you get it. That's just... Oh my god! It's a thing! What is that? So bad. Well, all of them are failing. See, look, I said 5 minute run. If you know what you're doing. Definitely. Hey Google, 5 pizzas please. Now I probably shouldn't have said that on stream, in case that is activated anyone's Google, and if it has, I'm so dearly sorry. Hold up, let me fix the nunchuck because I'm getting knots. Sans? You just call me San? That's crazy. So easy. You don't know what my name is? That's not free. Sonic Mario Fan 3. Imagine being a fan of Sonic, bro. Or naming some after Sonic. It's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. Imagine doing that. Imagine doing that. Naming something. Having Sonic or Sonic. Sorry, Sonic in your name. Imagine your name being related to Sonic. No, your name is related to Sonic, bro. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Please pack it up. In this cup, this is the only bad track. Yeah. Last time we have to play Nunchuck, by the way. See, Wii Wheel is the punishment. Unchuck is the all settled for this. Chat, you wanna, after I've done this in the next cup, do you wanna have a little game? Do you wanna play a little game? It's called Look at the License Stats. Now, I'm going to be doing this many times on my Twitch and my speedrunning career, and we'll check every now and then. But I've gone 2 hours without seeing it, so why don't we have a little look? Doing a hot blonde I don't understand anything you're saying. I could have absolutely no clue what you're saying. Totally. Bang! Oh, Jesus Christ! Now his chat. Desert Strip by Nellum. Okay. Desert Strip by Nellum is a lovely, wonderful track. Just look at it. Oh! I love you. Now watch this. Look how the wigglers were kind of messed up, and now watch this. Bang. And now. Bang. And look at that wiggler. That wiggler's like walking around all weird. And if you hit it, it just comes back to normal. Browser! Internet browser, what are you doing? You saw that. What is the internet browser doing? Someone should ask Browser what his favourite internet browser is, let's be honest. Someone should ask Browser that.
Shalom, Tel Aviv. Shalom. Hey, people of Israel, I'm coming to September the 25th. So
thank
be
you.
there. I want to see you personally. Tel Aviv, September the 25th. Shalom.
Oh, Paul.
Yeah.
Come on, Paul. sorry, Charles, it's nothing. So it doesn't matter, it's just something I saw. What? How did I burn out on digitally enhanced? It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what it was. You guys didn't hear it anyways, but it was just doesn't matter. Big up Paul McCartney, I guess. All I have to play with, by the way, is literally just the stick, let's be honest. This is what I have to play with. All I've got played with this. I watch this. Not clicking accelerate. Okay, to do that. Just playing nunchuck. This is where it's like sort of difficult. Avoid that. And watch that. If I was on GameCube, I'd have had more control and maybe not hit that wall. D. What was the nickname you gave me? Oh, sorry. Oh, T. What's my name? I'm the Chuz, bro. Let's go on this, bro. Chud chop. Just thought 4th place on District 65. I have no clue how everyone else is so far ahead, but sure. This is actually the OG impossible track. That prime John Lennon good. That's the goal. Obviously wearing a Beatles t-shirt. So who's who? Oh look, wait, actually, wait. Let me have a little look there. I need to look at the shirt, see who's who. I can't tell upside down. That. Oh, this one said Shalom Tel Aviv. This one said Shalom Tel Aviv. He did. I'm being British and wearing the US flag. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not. You know exactly what I'm gonna say, but I'm not gonna say it. What? Tel Aviv impressed, bro. Actually. Being British and wearing US flag. Buzz alright, bro. Actually, buzz alright. I can't believe Paul actually said that. I can't believe Paul went Shalom Tel Aviv, Shalom Israel. I'm coming whenever to play concert. And I was like, right, bro. You went Borat Pro Max. Buzz alright. What? I phased through it. It's Squiddy. What's wrong with being British and wearing a flag about wearing a shirt about the Beatles coming to America, about us re-invading the US. In fact, on the telly, they said this is Britain's payback to the Boston Tea Party. So really, we're just better than them. Imagine all the people. I know more John Lennon songs than that, by the way. I just want to say. Same crazy. Throwing my life away. Will they give me all kinds of warning? Save me from ruin. When I say that I'm okay, well they look at me kinda strange. Surely you're not happy now, you no longer play the game. People say I'm lazy. Dum, dum. Dreaming my life away. Will they give me a kind of advice designed to enlighten me? When I'm looking fine with the shadows on the wall. Don't you miss the big time, boy? You're no longer on the ball. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. That was so tough. Hi, Wolf. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, bro. So I was just singing some John Lennon there. Thanks for the follow. You've joined just in time. After this race, we're gonna have a look in however long this speedrun's been going for. 200, almost 210 hours. What are my license settings going to be like? Mind you, I've played on this license for a few years, but what is it going to actually look like? We'll have to see in a few minutes. It's going to be some crazy stuff. I hope everyone stays for the next few minutes. Abel, isn't there like, you know, Diddy Kong Racing for DS, doesn't it have like a bunch of problems? I remember hearing about it like being like really bad. Probably even in your stream, maybe, I don't even know. Mario's doing this crazy. There's some difficult tracks in here, alright. Sometimes the CPUs cheat, you know. Right. Welcome to the first installment of License Records. Right. Wow. You know what's crazy? This is almost how much I've played on Wii U when it comes to tricks performed. So we've travelled all these in-game, whatever, 17 battles. Jeez. This is my Wii U, that's why. Oh, I'm so stupid. This is my... I'm genuinely forgot that I'm playing on Wii U right now. Even though I'm on Nunchuck, when I should be able to be playing on GameCube right now, but this is an old version, so I can't use the USB extension. That is so stupid. That's actually so stupid, Ray. Oh my god. Call that clip farmer, so I don't even care. That's completely fair. This is what happened. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I just thought like, wait, this is the exact same as on Wii, and I saw it say CTR Sonic, and I'm like, oh. As soon as I backed out and I saw CTR Sonic, that's when I realised the mistake I made. I thought it looked wrong. I thought the amount of races played didn't look right. That's super embarrassing. Oh, this looks basically the same as on Wii U. I wonder why. I can't get a break. I genuinely can't catch a break. I wonder why. I'm actually playing the speedrun on here for like only a little bit before I move. And before I move to Wii U at my mum's. So I'm literally only on this Wii U playing the speedrun for like another few hours. That's really, oh my god. Oh, there's no way I just did that. That's super bad. That's actually just, that's so bad. Jack, how do you feel about that, bro? That's some crazy aura loss. That's some actual aura loss. That was crazy. That was awful. Man. I think I should retire. Genuinely retire after that. That was really bad. Oh, come on, rain. How could it get worse? How could it get worse, I guess. Just do that. Whatever. That is something, alright. That is so bad. That is so bad, bro. There's no way I just did all of that. Oh my god. Oh, that was, yeah, that's so embarrassing, man. It's actually crazy. Anyways, DKR Jungle Falls. This is a track. They're very short. This might be one of the shortest in this version, which is pretty good. Now, CTGP is renowned for having long tracks, old CTGP, but this is actually shorter than probably any track in current CTGP. Let me show you. Now, if you're wondering how you get up there, it's Bill Root. That's what they did. Because this was way before feathers, way before Mega TCs, 200cc in game, and anything like that, you know. I mean, feathers aren't even in CTGP, but you know what I mean. You know. But this is so. Look at this. It's just so like short. These are like 20, 21 second laps. You know, if I knew how to play the game, I could get this done in 103, 104. Too bad I don't know how to play the game. Too bad I don't know how to play the game. God, bro, Iron Flash used to do that all the time, bro. Anyone says insane, that's insane. God, anytime anyone would say insane, he would jump in with cartwheel. Let's be honest. That was those who know them times. God, carting Frogger, bro. Oh, why did he even cart the Frogger thing? Because of course it's slower. He was live last night playing Rewind, which was cool. I wasn't bothered. You know, Rewind. And those who don't know, I'm not big on Rewind. Yeah, which is the nicest way I can put it, basically. What am I doing? There's no full bounce. Why did it even have a crate down there with a star? Like that made me think it had like some sort of star shortcut or something, but no. Well, I know that I've known for the longest time that it's not had the thing, but I mean, does what? Hey. This track. Is CTR gonna raid Hack Pack? Do you want it to raid Hack Pack? Do you the question is, do you want it to raid Hack Pack? Before we say anything, do you want it to raid Hack Pack? We're gonna raid Mario Kart Nitro. Why else do you think I'm back to the speedruns? We're waiting for our Mario Kart Nitro debut. Also, why don't I see how well it works on Wii? Knew it. See, you know how sometimes you just like, yeah, it's gonna happen. Yeah, I miss the cloud. I miss the cloud. I forgot how weird this version is. It's just so empty. It's got that awful last turn. Like, so I could saw that last turn, thought it was good. No, it's not a Bible reference. If anyone was wondering. I can almost look like John Lennon. All I have to do is just take a bunch of LSD. I just have to take a bunch of drugs, and then I'll just look like it. Okay, that's unfiltered. That's bad. Okay, I apologise for that chat. That was pretty bad. With the lost media texture, the otaku fill textures. Okay, so you know what, Ren? I have probably overcounted how long the run will be. So if you want, and at the end we'll be giving suggestions, because by the end I hope to have a pretty active chat. So I will have a Google form for suggestions on a genuine speedrun that relates to CTGP and like what version to do, and I will do it. So if you want me to speedrun CTGP 1.01, CTGP 1.01 with the lost media textures, then put it there in a good few years when it's all done. That's the caveat. I don't think anyone has that, so no. I do not. Because I don't think anyone has it. No, I've broken like 2012. It's like as old as this track and me, so. Oh, that was weird. What was that? Little, you know. Yeah. I think that was me tugging on my headphones actually. Didn't even know if that picked up on your guys' end. Or it could just be a tiny bit of system like messing stuff out. Could literally just be it, you know. We're pretty close to hitting 210 hours. But yeah. Joey sent me a photo of you in the wild, bro. It was crazy. You on regs. I think Jolly always crashes out when he has to play the new version of Pipe on the World. No one crashes out when they have to play the old version. What? Why is the item going through the wall? Should I make a joke comedy, or is it just a joke thing or a joke stream or whatever one day? It's like John Lennon plays Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, I can do a John impression though. I'm not actually that good at it, I'm being honest. I can do cool. I can do the odd. I can't even remember how I can sound like John. Hold up. Let me channel my inner John Lennon. Or my outer John Lennon. That works too. How does John even talk? I'm kidding. I can only think about when he was arguing with that one before. You gotta go like to the nose, you gotta have that sort of nasally vocal and have the mouth kind of open like this. I don't know. I'm just not. I'm not even gonna try right now. Well, I did try, but I'm not. Yes, I am looking at you like you guys that you did it. Static 90, yeah. It's gonna rain in a sec. It just looks like it's gonna rain, chat. What do you think? It's gonna rain? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it, chat? Looks like it's gonna rain so heavily. Oh, it looks short. Put it to regular height instead of super high. What? What? rain already. Just actually just rain. Take her out tonight, she's gonna take her out. I would take her out tonight and I'm gonna treat her gonna yes, you're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. Right, my friend, you're gonna find her. Oh, I missed 210 by the way. The only one. Yes, you're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. Lose that girl. And make a point of taking her away from you. Watch what to do, yeah. Yeah, I should watch show you. I think, yeah, it is. I'm gonna start. The only time that ends up like being where it's really awkward for me to listen to music is when I'm trying to explain a concept, and all I hear is just like, you know, I wanna hold your hand, just in the background while I'm trying to make a point, you know. It's a little off-putting. God, I hate playing Nunchuk. This is the worst. This is actually just getting me off Nunchuk now. That's ridiculous. Thanks for clicking that. So I looked at the wrong monitor as well. I was meant to look in the middle monitor, but I looked to the left, so I looked like that. Yeah, that was so strange. Oh no, wait, let me just quickly, 2 seconds, I need to just get a drink. Let me watch that clip. And let me bring this. Let me have a little look at that clip, because that looks... By the way, if I need to look at it, I need to see a bunch of stuff just to see it. Let's do this. Come on. I don't know if it's a good clip. That's a very weird face. Like, come on, man. It's a pretty awkward face. Jesus. Gee. Someone is so CTGP. No. No one is, right? There's no way. And stream. Wait, they're streaming it? No, there's no way it's them. Wait, you're saying the person... You're saying that the person with the emojis in their name is trying to get into... is the streamer? The guy with the emojis? Nice. Right. Technically, CTI isn't disbanded yet. As soon as I release the CTI Worldwide video, it's gone, you know. Thing is, I'm procrastinating it, so... Bang. No probs. Yes, probs. Wow, I'm back at 11th. I just find it weird because this version of BC, I don't know, BC, DS BC. I don't know. I just gotta say DS Battle Castle. DS Battle Castle. This version of DS Battle Castle just looks so weird. It's got no vertex colors. So it just looks like this. Just doesn't look right. Okay, bro, what are those bean corners? What are those bean corners? Oh, it's Benaruni. Oh, it's Benaruni. Oh my god. Yeah, because Benaruni, if you're talking about Benaruni, then we were playing C2L wides with him. Or at least we were involved with playing C2L wides with him at one point. He was a super small C2L wide. I got my nunchucks all tangled up. For those who are not aware, I do not play nunchuck. That doesn't look very professional, does it? I just hate it on them, sure. I always just clip on the spinner.
Oh!
I'm looking on the radio screen. Oh nice. Okay. I like the way the capture card looks on stream. Sure. Why not, I guess. so close.
I'm at 240. I think I'm at 245, but obviously not, so I just counted around the thing.
That's my cursor. It's my nunchuck, not GameCube controller. I want to be on GameCube so bad.
Turn camera off for a bit.
God, Cameron. What else would Abel say? Well, Speedrunning's kind of a bear. As this.
This is super tiring because nunchuck literally requires more physical strength. And mental strength for adapting to play more. bit more than here, I can just show you a little bit of the... So, yeah, it's stuck in the thing. No, that's your butt out. Ah.
So basically this summer, I like really locked in, and I have like 64. Nice number, lovely number. When I'm still nice number. Yeah, anyways, 64 more followers in the whole summer, basically.
No. Nice skybox. Nice numbers. Oh, good luck, King. How humble. Are you saying around, or are you just saying good luck to me when you're gone? Because I'm kind of just like low energy because of this right now. Oh, I had to split that early. Just kind of locked in and playing right now. Obviously I'm open to talk with chat, but see nothing's been said for a bit. I guess it just fell off. Oh well, everyone, the whole gang's here now. Speedrunning every version of speedrunning of every version. Speedrunning every speed. What? Speedrunning every speedrunning of every version of speedrunning. I had a stroke trying to read that. That's, yeah. That sounded like me. It's a loud me, not loud equal. Hey. Oi. I know what day I'm going to release my album. I've given it a long think of a few seconds, and I'm going to release it on Monday the 24th of August. That is right, the new album will be dropping on Monday the 24th of August. One last time, Monday 24th of August. Be there, I'll be square, or just listen to it later. Speedrun every version, speedrun every version of speedrun. You know, soon enough, Cooper, I'll be able to know if I ever did 288 combos, how long it would take. I would know at some point. No one would be able to suggest a combo though, which would suck. What? Stop. Okay. Oh, but yeah, so, no, you know, you said you played as much Mario Kart Wii as an average kid. Game telling you to stay humble, King. Thank you. Yeah, I said you played as much as like the average kid 2010 did. Did you ever play custom tracks in Mario Kart Wii or any Mario Kart games? Maybe recently one of my stuff, yeah. Fair. I'm so glad that CTR existed though. It was I'll be honest, right, the CTR stuff was a great 2-week thing. It was a great 2-week break from basically everything. While still being involved with CTGP and stuff is great. Because I started it on the 3rd of August. After that, you know, I just kind of thought, I can't be bothered to speedrun, so I didn't speedrun. But yeah. So there's something that Cooper wants me to do, and do you think I should do it? Mario Kart Wii CTGP speedrunning every version, but I speedrun every single character combo. So that's his way of saying I do this 288 times. How do you feel about that? Do you think it's a good idea? Do you think that's a great... How good of an idea do you think that is? It sure would keep me occupied for a good while. Do you think it's the optimal strategy for playing Mario Kart Wii? I would question your sanity. Depending on how long it would take, and I just forgot. I need to be employed. Unless, if I could do streaming as a full-time thing, then I would do the speedrun.
You know, if the streaming was good enough to where I could do it full time, then I would in fact do that. Full time plus enough to pay through a therapy session. Play Mario Kart Wii LAN with my therapist. But I basically just locked in this summer, like now. Since the start of the summer, I've gained 64 followers. Upped my average a lot, or my average has been a lot more consistent viewers, and I've managed to get peaks of like 20, and you know, do all this amazing stuff and get a lot of time done in the speedrun. You know. I'm doing great. No, I'm doing great. Oh, the stream, the Twitch is doing great. I'm not doing great in that sense. I'm fine. I don't mean that sort of doing great, you know. Technically, I got a glow up over the summer, so it depends on how you feel about that. It depends on how you feel and what you would say. So, day 54. There's nowhere. No, I don't even remember. Doing great relatively, yeah. I mean, yeah. You know, who cares about the streamer? The streamer's just supposed to play the game. Like, who really cares about the streamer? Let's be honest, chat. Who cares about the streamer? Put the spoon in the bag a little bit. Alright. Should probably put tags on the streams actually. It used to have tags. I can't remember what I did and they're gone now. Have you ever actually speedrun before? Like how often do you speedrun? Like on or off Twitch? Also, is that why I watch Say Harry, because he speedruns a lot of things? I'm too tired to put camera on, I'll be honest. I would go into that. I'm trying to sell my first one around the links, it's a pain trying to just bring stuff there. Yeah. I'm sure it is, you know, I'm one of those, so, you know, because I'm just a bit of a normal. No, I'm a bit of a normie, you know. How awful is it? Moloch as documentation made for nerds. Going in the stands, insane sentences like, just clone the repo. Yeah, just clone the repo, bro. Just clone it. Why don't you just do it, bro? Just actually just do it. Oh, we've actually did it. Yes, I'm sorry, but I can't find the little icon to click to start it. Okay, the shotgun doesn't work. I'm saying code 1 when so maybe it's just code, yeah. It's code, right? TS is cooked. Just pack it up. That is probably the best idea. You know, as someone who totally has experience with Linux, I must say, whatever you say is correct. Let me show you. I don't know why the rules are for that. Let me show you an epic shortcut this lap. I swear I didn't go for it and fail last lap. Watch this. That's cool, isn't it? Yeah. Epic cuts. Now, if you have any time, you can always feel free to contest me on this speedrun. You can always we can always have a little battle on this speedrun, and then you beat me. Actually, don't beat me, please. Technically, the biggest thing is whoever does it first. Whoever does it fastest doesn't really matter that much. It's whoever's the most insane to do it in the fastest amount of time. No. So, basically, what happened was when I started summer, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold up, there's a loud plane. Hold up, wait, let me check something. Yeah. So when I started for summer, basically, epic. My timer was at like 110 hours. So we've done we've almost doubled throughout the summer. We've still got a few days left, but I've got to do a lot in that time. But basically over the summer I would have doubled it, which is pretty good. Oh, okay. I was not focused. Was alright. Well, man, I'm glad you like the speedrun, especially as I would have done this. There was a low chance that I was actually gonna do this, just because of the fact that I'm on nunchuck. I wasn't really looking into playing on nunchuck, but gave it a go because I was a bit bored, and yeah, I'm glad. I think it is worth it to do. Whoa! Whoa! I forgot it does that. When do you think you'll be at the nunchuck mines? In about 4.5 hours. But I'll also be eating in a different house. And also I'll be on the Nintendo Wii. And I'll be playing better because I'll be on the Nintendo GameCube controller. So it'll be fun. I'm sorry that I keep on hitting the mic with nunchuck. I've hit it like 10 times, like 10, 15 times with nunchuck. When do you think you'll be into the CTGP speedrunning bit? So there's a genuine thing that can happen, right? I will be able to play with people once we get to 1.03 1058. And we're at 0040. It still says 0038, but we're at 0040. So that's great. It's not that bad. Trust, it's not that bad. The reason it's not that bad is because it basically, first of all, it goes up in twos, the updates, and second of all, it goes like 1.030072 to 1000s. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Got to up there then. The devs hate odd numbers or something. Do the devs hate odd numbers or something? I don't know. I mean, I think, I'll be honest, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's not terrible. I think Mr. Bean just kind of thought, yeah, go on. Or I assume that like 0013, for example, or 0041 would be like what the dev thing would be. Because I want to tell you, Mal, you're not in the most interesting bit.
And this is the strangest thing. We're about to jump from 1.03 1040 after this to 1.03 1050, 1.03 0050. So we're gonna go from 40 to 50, which does not happen usually. And this is the one exception. And no, they're not missing a bunch of values. Genuinely just does that. It's a nice and humble jump. It doesn't really matter anyway because it adds Weem 5, but you can't. It really doesn't do anything because you can't play. If it's not the latest version, you actually just can't play at all. Yes, complete logical sense. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, right? 1.030001 and 1.03 1000. That is the only one that makes sense because going from 0072 to 1000, the update was huge. It was added 50, replaced 50 tracks with 50 old tracks with 50 new ones, and it introduced anti-cheat, proper anti-cheat. So I feel like it kind of deserved the name, or whatever. I think that's deserved, but because you know it also meant that in future tracks could also get updated, like tracks could be replaced and stuff. Could be like it could be all put in and out, and you know what I mean. So it's even better in my opinion. Oh dear. Yeah, it's complete logical sense. Don't worry. It makes 100% sense. Yo, Saga, I saw I saw Abel was playing some Rewind yesterday. He was actually in my chat like an hour ago. That was just nice, but yeah, hello. Also, you changed your name, didn't you? Yeah, crap, I love you. Yeah, it used to be Saga 2K9, got DC'd after 3 races. Nice, brilliant. That's a work of art there. Was too good for the game. Alright. Sure. Also, no, I'm another account. Right, okay, yeah. It's cause this account, you probably chatted, because I didn't see first time chat before. Current account on PC, can't be switching ever. Fair. Fairs. Yeah, I hope you... I can't remember the last time you were here. I think it was probably a few weeks ago. But yeah, my Twitch has grown a lot. And stuff. And my Twitch earnings grown a lot. Probably gonna stream on this account. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I'm almost at 200 followers, which is a nice thing. It's also nice to see on the first thing on the activity feed is Abel followed you. That's even better. That's great seeing Abel followed you. We have 40ish. No, that's just not true. That I'm telling you now, that is not true. I started the speedrun in May. I guess no. 40ish, no, it's not 40. It was not 40ish. So when I started the speedrun in late May 26th, I had the grand total of 82 followers. So since the start of the speedrun, I've grown like 112. That's some quick maths there. And over the summer,
I've gained 64 just in the summer. I wish I could go that faster. Well, you got to stream like how much did I stream throughout the summer? You wanna know how much I streamed throughout the summer? You wanna have a little peek? A humble 207 hours. In fact, I stream. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, a humble 200. Dude spent half the summer on Twitch.tv. Yeah. And I even took this also includes the 1 week break I took. Technically 2 weeks. I took a 1 week break on the last week of school, and then I was on holiday for a week. Yeah, I'm not streaming on holiday. I was thinking about. I was at one point thinking about it, and I just thought, no point. Why would I think about it? Why would I? Well, it's not even CCP on holiday. It's streaming myself playing every version of CCP. If someone, because by the time I left, right? Oh yeah, by the way, in the summer, and this is a testament. Actually, no, it's not really, because I spent like 50 hours on stream doing other stuff. Oh, 50 nights, even more. I spent like 2 weeks on stream, but 2 weeks of streaming. But I started in the summer with 109 hours on the speedrun clock. You follow me on my main, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, after you got the 100 gifted. That was crazy. That might happen. At that one meetup with TLS. Yeah, I'd hope you remembered that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, UKS Junior. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day that'll happen to me. Mr. V starts donating to Twitch streams again. When are you gonna give us CCP at your UKSG? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'd need to. So first of all, how old do I need to be for UKSG? But after that, after knowing that, after I'm old enough, then yeah, bro, we all play in CTGP. I got to run even though I'm yeah, but it's best to run even. I'm 14. I'm not even 15. I'm 14, like barely 14. So I have a while. Everyone says I sound like I'm like an adult. 14, yeah. Imagine my dad on the sidelines watching me play CTGP. Nah, I wouldn't do that. 16, 17, 10 with permission. Yeah, I just I'm not that bothered about doing it right now. Your dad's gonna diss the CTGP. He's fine with it. I mean, he's not. Chatsoft is on his block now. Yes. I mean, I think, you know, if it was ever gonna happen, okay, I have a genuine suggestion, right? Sorry, no. Okay, let me tell you something, right? I don't know what to do after this speedrun, because it's kind of awkwardly timed, because I don't really get to go in any events with the speedrun in mind. I would be able to do, like, you know, stuff like 32 track random, right? Or 12 hour, like, one version runs. But the issue is, just redo the speedrun if you finish. Why would I want to redo the speedrun? So He's 2,400 hours is the number in everyone's heads. I'm gonna tell you. That's why, bro. I'm gonna tell you a secret right now, and it's definitely gonna be less than this, anyways, by a substantial amount. But right now, the speedrun is estimated to take 2,321 hours, and I assume it'll only grind further and further down because it will be way shorter than that as well, because it says that the average version length is 12 hours and 3, even though on average my versions take like equals average what? Equals average. Like it averages on like 11. No, it'll get shorter on newer versions. Actually, it will get shorter. Just thought it'll get shorter. So I can on my custom input display. Do you recognise this track, Saga? It doesn't help out how these are all like super old remakes as well, which suck. This is literally just a port. This is just a port, a terrible port from of the DS track. That's the thing. Most of the ports of this kind of suck. Seems like they've pretty much slapped on it with 1,000 times threshold. It just has no vertex colours, which basically just means it has no shading. So it's literally just the texture. But so they get shorter in the newer versions, and that's because basically in the later versions, ever since CTGP 1.03 1044, I can pick tracks in order. All the flat SNES GBA GCM tracks, SNES GBA tracks are the same. Can't tell them apart. Alright, see ya. I may be back if you're still live. Yeah, I'll be live tonight quite a lot. I mean, I'm live often. But yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's easier to tell for some tracks because you can tell which tracks are clearly ported from Mario Kart DS, because some look a lot better than others. Like this is much more well done than the last one, for example. Arguably. But yeah, so ever since 1.03 1044, you could not only it basically had a massive offline update, so the Ghost database and get Ghost saving and stuff got re-added basically got added for the first time properly, and it worked. And then also it also added fix the in order and random options, so as soon as we get that, we are no longer gonna have to back out every race to choose the next track, which also eliminates the chance that we misclick, which I've done so many times now. It's ridiculous. It's the least focused part of the run though, when I'm just here. I'm just sat here. It's a huge time save, because instead of waiting for the loading screen to it's even worse because Wii has a longer loading time, by the way, but instead of having to wait for a loading screen, go into the menu, change course manually. If it's the third course down, I have to do like multiple inputs as well. Then finally, I would just have to wait for it to load again. Instead of clicking next race, having the game calculate what track is next in the split seconds and then load. So that will
that will basically half loading times and make the speedrun a lot quicker. But there's always a thing. There's always something. The speedruns are actually going to be now. The versions are going to be that they're going to be short. There aren't going to be as short tracks, which is also a problem. Or there's going to be longer tracks because the track selection, obviously, the track selection doesn't change. So you were kind of right. So the average CTGP version is usually like sub 12ish, but there are going to be versions that will do that are going to be really short. It also helps I'm not just doing it at once, which means that, you know, compared to someone doing a 12-hour speedrun in one sitting, I have enough time to sleep and stuff. You know, I'm not gonna be going into hour 12 extremely tired and stuff. I'm gonna, you know, be eating and stuff and eating. It's just great, you know. It would be a lot worse if I had to do a 12-hour speedrun. Yeah, it's kind of silver lining. Yeah, we also we've had to take 2,300 hours sleep. I would die. And not even the power of Red Bull could get me through it. I mean, I'm not even old enough to drink Red Bull. Okay, I've came up with a kind of weird idea, and you guys feel free, Mal, feel free to critique this or make any potential changes. Once I'm done with the CTGP speedrun, I don't want to just quit doing CTGP speedruns forever. So I have an idea, right? And it's not one big speedrun, it's a bunch of little ones. So every day, I have to play one CTGP version, and I do a 32-track random run. So let's say, you know, this version, I just have to play a 32-track random, and then the next day it's the next version, and I have to do another 32-track random. You have to, if you can, obviously randoms doesn't work properly, so you have to press start on the menu, and each run will take about an hour 45 each. So do you think that's a good idea? Because we get to play, because people get to see 32 just random tracks, and it's all up to chance of what tracks it actually is. And you know, overall it's still a lot of time. It could be fun, yeah. The thing is, right, you know, there's a point where people just watch me for me. It doesn't really matter what speedrun I'm doing. Like, think Hypno, you know, you could be doing, you know, I mean, obviously he sticks to what he sticks to, but most stuff that he does, you know, doesn't really rely on, some stuff that he does doesn't rely on crash. People still want to watch it. So, you know, say Harry doesn't do a specific thing at all, but obviously there's a lot of people to watch him and watch the speedruns. So I feel like I have a lot more freedom after, but I don't know what I could channel it into, because I'd probably get, people would probably want to watch me for speedrunning. So I'm not sure what I'd want to do, because the next step into long speedrun is Insane Kart Wii. Now there's a small thing with Insane Kart Wii. If I did one version, it would take about this long. No, it would take. Now, if I did one version, it would take about 12% of how long it would
one IKOE version take about 12% of how much the CTGP speedruns would take. So it'd take about probably 300 hours ish. Let's say 300 hours for the speedrun. And we could do speedrunning every version, but if one version is 300 hours and there's about 60 versions, I'm sure you can see what the issue is here. Each version of Insane Cut Wii has at least 4,300 tracks. Many of which probably have a lot of lag on console. Yeah. And have a lot of issues. And are really long. Obviously there's going to be short tracks, there's going to be really long tracks. And I'm going to have to play a bunch of SNES Rainbow Roads as well. You might as well call me Mayor with the amount of SNES Rainbow Roads I've played. Including mine, which I made in paint out of boredom. And obviously it was not good. It was not really intentional. I didn't intend for it to be a good track, just by the way. Anyways, I don't mind this song. I have no clue why Bean couldn't rearrange tracks in the track code. No, the track code apparently needed a major rewrite just to change the names. Like, how hard is it to do that? I don't understand, basically, just how that would happen. That's my issue, but yeah, so I would not like to play it at roughly like 18,000 hours of Insane Cut Wii, or 10,000 hours of Insane Cut Wii. I mean, I wouldn't really want to play 300, let's be honest, that's a lot. And also, you gotta think about something. It's not just like in CTGP, where you get to generally play tracks with quality control. Right? Yeah, CTGP for a reason. You gotta play the good tracks, the best tracks possible. And that is not exactly the case for Insane Cut Wii. The point of Insane Cut Wii is, why don't we put as many tracks as possible, not factor in for much quality control, except for the issues, But aside from, just in general, like, obviously there's going to be some just god-awful tracks I'll have to play, like, many times. As much as they're memes, like, I don't want to play LeBron James, or Boom 2. There's going to be a bunch of tracks I just get stuck on, or are way too long. Like Karen HT. Actually, I don't think the Karen HT version would be in, of 3DS Wii Loop would be in, because it doesn't even have a lap count system. But still, like, point still stands. They don't have Desert Bus in Insane Cut Wii. They do have, like, Desert Bus 2, the bus is sus, but it only takes a few minutes, because it's got a massive speed mod. But yeah, I mean, you're the viewer, what sort of thing would you want to see that would relate to this sort of thing? I'm not taking this as what I am doing, I'm just taking this as some good advice. Just to nudge in the right direction, yeah. Play something they want to. True, yeah, fair. I mean, yeah. Oh, 'cause they feel like they have to. Holy CTGP. Who's this doodle sub? No clue who that is. I can't be impossible CPUs. Ah, bro. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, bro. I know, Bull. I know zero viewer on Twitch, Bull. Sick eye PSI. Yeah, I'm zero viewer guy too. But yeah, I mean, I will figure something out. I always think, what next for the speedrun? But I mean, I'll know what's next. When the time comes, I'll know what to do next. I'm not gonna take a gap year from streaming just to think about what to do. I'll just do it. You know, if I want to, I could, and I wouldn't mind doing it. Just leaning into the sort of speedrun thing and just doing smaller speedruns in Mario Kart, or even trying new games in speedruns and stuff. You know, anything that just kind of interests. You know, I don't really mind what I'm doing. You know, Wii Sports Resort Swordplay Showdown speedrun, sure, go on. I've got a little bit of time left for me to think. I've got a tad bit of time where I can just have a thought, you know. If I don't form a thought in 98 days straight, that would be pretty bad. If I don't, you know, I have at least like a year. I would change probably a lot. You know, a lot of things have changed, so I don't even know. But there's definitely time to just reconsider what is what's gonna happen. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it's what happens. Yeah, I did think there's gonna be like a huge problem with what game I do. I mean, it depends. I mean, I might find new people, depending on what game I play, you know. And they'll be like, oh, do this, do that, which would be cool, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I really just don't even know nowadays. There's just a lot that I have so much freedom in the speedrun, you know. Because I've done something so broad that I could branch off so many I've done something so broad that I can branch off in so many directions. I did not mean to pick the me. Oh, late GBA tracks. But yeah, I mean, I'll figure out what to do when I get there. I will know. Of course I'll know. I'm just thinking now, thinking ahead for myself. Yeah, streaming is what I do when I try and procrastinate something. So why would I procrastinate streaming? Right, chat. Whoa. Nice physics. I mean, of course we joke. Me and Cooper joke about doing the CTGP speedruns on every single character combo, but. Come on, I would maybe do one version on every combo. That would be the max I would ever do. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind, right, Cooper? I wouldn't mind playing a specific version of CTGP on a random character on every character vehicle combo, because it's not as bad. You know, it's longer than the speedrun is by a little bit. Because it's, you know, 288 versions or 288 playthroughs, but it's not nearly as bad. You only got the Mario Kart Wii screen, that's sad. Did you even get the mama screen, right? That's cooked.
Oh wow, the green shells are disappearing. Why not? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things I can just think of doing. You know, luckily, there's a lot of things that I have. They should have had the Cooper Trooper Kart Wii title screen. What? Alright, bro. Alright. Buzz, alright. You know, this track would have been so perfect. Do you know what they had to do? You know what they had to do, chat? Well, the mini-map's a bit botched, but you know what they just had to do? This really perfect port of a Mario Kart DS track. What did they just have to do? Add some random ramps in it. Of course they did. Like, thank God it's got ramps, right, guys? It's a new interesting element, but why? Ever seen 8 Deluxe's Days Circuit? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they really ramped up the difficulty. That's super true. That's actually, you're completely correct, actually. Right, look at that, that's all ramped up right there. You're inclined to agree. Yep. Any more ramp jokes? Because I'm up for them. Yeah. Something taking me off ramp. Something taking me off ramp. Not quite it. I guess you could say they already tricked you into that joke. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's so good. That's great. I wish I would have had this one. Yeah, that was great. By the way, and this is, and I'm, what? Oh my God! What was that? Yo, what? I don't know. Okay. All right. Why? Space Wind. Why did he even? How did he even do that? Also, it's weird. I'm moving at the same speed as the animation. That looks so weird. I was moving at the same speed as the boost animation. I don't even know how that happened. That's such a weird bug. So let me tell you what happened. I know why it happened. I just don't know how. So what happened? I don't know how or why. But so basically the game still thought I was on the ramp. I don't know how it thought that, but it did. Because I was going the same speed as the ramp and I was that sort of turning, but I wasn't bouncing. So I was just going here. I assume it could be that I was on just the very edge. Like super far on the edge, and it messed up. I'm not sure. But that was so weird. than the last time I up tricked. Is it? That's not what an up trick is. That's a down trick. Did they swap it around on none trick? Up and down trick? Might have. No, I think the up and down tricks might be the same on none trick. I can't tell. I think it's different because on GameCube it's definitely. No, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it kept on doing that. But yeah, that was weird. That was such a weird thing. If I'm going at this, I was going at the exact same speed as the boost panel. That was weird. I'll say that was super weird. Nice. Nice. Great, Anna. Fantastic. You've been Rainbow Road. Yeah, okay, yeah, this version looks a lot better than the next one. This version is undeniably a better version. It's like, oh, honestly, this is actually pretty good. Oh. Now, the ramps shoot you super high. I don't know how, I don't know why it just does. Look at that. I think there's like a bit of vertical road or something that breaks it. Watch this. I can hardly do it on nunchuck, but I look like some sort of task. Okay. Great. Right. Okay, maybe don't look. Just don't look at the time. The time is great. That's come 2 minutes 10 in. This is really bad. Look at the time already. This is terrible. Like, oh! There's no way I'm 2:20 into this race right now. While this is happening, I should be done like 10 seconds ago. But this time was like really bad. hell. Yeah. Oh. So that was cool. Oh, there's no way! I hit Bowser! Oh, I gave the mushroom to Bowser! That's crazy. I actually gave the mushroom to Bowser. Wow. It's like the mushroom popped out of the little gift, the little crate, and it happened to land right on him. Huh. Whoa. 6 toss already, yeah. That was cool. You just pick up that sort of things when you've been speedrunning for a good 12 hours. I feel really tired now. It's good to tell by my deteriorating gameplay skills. Yeah, if you really couldn't tell, it's really hard to spot, but I'm really not locked in this race. Yeah, if you didn't know, you didn't notice. Okay, no, don't let me go on with the thing. Infinite Minecraft equals infinite fun, but we don't allow fun in the chat. We haven't allowed fun for months, for weeks. Okay, for like a month. It's a bit difficult because we're on FunkyCon, but there's still there's no fun. Unless Otaku Phil revokes it, we're not allowed to have any fun in the chat. Fun buttons. No. We're probably at 9% by now. We're at 9, we're definitely at 9% at this point. Let's be honest, if we talk, I'm probably like, more like 11% in, but I don't know it yet. Worst part of the speedrun, by the way, I didn't even know. It's in alphabetical order. So yeah. So at we're at GB. We're at GBAS. And then we got GCN after this. Which is like the least fun part of the speedrun, by the way. Because we gotta play retros for like 3 hours. Wait, no, like 2 hours. So this is always the worst part of the speedrun. You need to play a bunch of retros. But like, at some point eventually I'm gonna like it. Because I don't like not liking bits or something. So I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna eventually end up finding it. Well, not in that way, but you know, it's just gonna end up just liking it because I've had to do it so many times. Well, it's not as bad as Stockholm Syndrome. It's just Mario Kart tracks at the end of the day. Just remember that, chat. But at least I'm getting paid. Now, I assume you have turbo, right? Do you have turbo? Because ever since, like... No. So I get a bunch of turbo money. You use an ad block, don't you? That's what you use an ad block, right? So no, it's fine, you don't have to, yeah, it's fine, you don't have to. I don't mind as long as Twitch still pays me. That's all I care about. Theoretically, I could even make no money from streaming because I have 11 subs right now. So if all 11 of them were in chat, I would not make any ad money. I assume it does still pay. I assume Twitch does still pay me. If it doesn't, then that sucks. Okay, that's not cool. If it does, then oh well. Like, sure, why not? Don't mind then. You know, I remember the first day that I got Twitch affiliate working, right? And it was pretty sad day. You would argue they're all ads for Twitch Turbo. Oh, well, that's good. That's good for me. Nice. Yeah. So I remember the first day that I got affiliate. I should have had it about 3 weeks before, but alas, I ended up. Yeah, I actually started working on the 17th of June. And what happened that day was I think I streamed for only a little bit to like 1 or 2 people. You know, it was really awkwardly timed stream. I just wanted to see how everything was, and I made 3 cents off ads basically. I made 3 cents off ads on my first day. That's some big bucks. Let's say, right, I did the speedrun for that time straight. Let's say I did the speedrun for 98 days straight. Well, let's just say 100 for ease of calculation. And I made 3 cents. Without any tax, that'll be $3 whole made in 2,300. Well, let's say 2,400 hours. Worth it, right? Worth it, chat. What could you buy with $3? What's the best thing you could buy with $3? You could buy like a big bag of Skittles. Friday would probably cost that by the end of the year, by the end of the speedrun. Skittle, yeah. I could get a bunch of games for $3. In fact, I could get a bunch of games for $0. By a friend providing you with the game. No. Free because someone gives you the game, and you don't have to pay because it's a gift. I'm not talking about saying in the 7 Cs. Yeah. Yeah, my good buddy. God, why can't you wheelie? There we go. I assume this is the last. I think this is the last GBA track. There's no GBA Z track. There's Z, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, that's a lot of dollars today. No, it's not. That's nothing. Luckily, Twitch takes quite a while for everything to actually come through. So I really hope that I haven't just made 16 cents today. I really hope I've made more than that. That'd be pretty rough if that's all I've made. Yes. This is the longest track in the world. But yeah, this is actually not the shortest track in this version, which is the craziest thing. The KR ain't Jungle Falls is the shortest. It's like a minute. You can do it in like a minute and 5. Yo, thanks Dan UK5 for the 12 euro aid. Thank you so much. That's great. How was your stream? Welcoming all the raiders. So what we're doing is we're doing a 2,300 hour speedrun of every version of CTGP. And yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let me just get the shout out. Jonathan following Dan UK5. I will sure be following. But why don't we all join in following Sonic 9KVR on Twitch? Yeah, if any of the raiders appreciate want to see some of this, then or like what you see, I'm basically always live. So if you want to, feel free to drop a follow. It will be great in helping me out, and I'll be able to hopefully, if half of the raiders follow, I'll be able to hit my follow goal of 200. I'm only 6 followers off. It would mean the world if I could get that extra little push. Yeah, anyways, just back to chill now. I wonder what the longest track. I think the longest track might be Darkness Temple, which sucks. That track sucks to play. It's like 5 minutes long, and you know, it's the reason that its whole reason that exists, or the whole theme, is the fact that it's got a fog effect. Super shocking stuff. Some great driving. Also, by the way, anyone new here, I am on Nunchuck right now, which I don't usually play on because I'm on GameCube. I'm on Wii U right now temporarily, and the GameCube adapter doesn't work until like 2018, and this is like 2014. I mean, it's funny, right? Because most people say this is definitely the first time this has ever happened. It's actually highly unlikely because obviously we always just play games for how lame I'm not to do so. But it's kind of crazy almost. The Wii, the concept of speedrunning every version of CTGP at one point would have taken an hour. Would have taken 2 hours to do. So I do not doubt that anyone has done. I do not doubt that anyone has done it in one official speedrun. I do doubt to this scale, but there's definitely a chance that it has just happened, just in general, that people have gone for that. I'm staying hydrated. Right, I'm just gonna run to the sink and just sip, because I can't be bothered to get my mug out or whatever. Thank you for hydrating. You are welcome. And I am very glad that I hydrated because now I'm more hydrated. Which is great. Being hydrated is good, by the way. Dan was doing 32 tries. Which is cool, we had a great time. I'm sure comp players would love to see this totally comp gameplay. See, look, then go of A. We're bagging. Backs out. Oh, let me. Oh, I've just got a bunch of stuff up on my screen now. There's this box there. I bet it'd be like a star box or something. Because that's what they love to do in Ultra. They just love to do that. Just add star boxes everywhere. Nice. Dry desert. Now, those who don't know, I don't think you know this if you're here. But I don't know if you're still here. But let me show you something interesting. Good start. Brilliant start. Splendid start. No. go the normal way.
I have to go the normal way, chat. Why do I have to go the normal way? This sucks. Hate to see it. Can we get some something like a hate in chat for that? Who hates it? Love. We love love, let's be honest. As a streamer, I love love. It's definitely the best emote that I could have got, because I hadn't really added any emotes. So saying okay love was great for what it was, because it was just such a joke one, and you had to sub to use it as well. It was a tier 1 exclusive at one point. Now it's not, but you can get it in all sorts of colours as well. That's the best thing. You can get it in all sorts of colours. I could get a red sign like I love. You guys could get a green one, a green one or blue one or whatever. The yellow one. But I think that's definitely the best love. Yeah, if it was a different colour, I don't think it would be as good. But love just looks great. Knowing now, I'm actually playing on the strategic items for one specific reason, and that is because, oh thanks Daisy, cheers Daisy. It's because there's one reason, and that's I don't want to be blued. Because I have such a fragile ego. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I don't want to. I can't bother to be blued. I did strategic items. I did frantic items once, and that I think you get blued like at least twice a race. The only reason you wouldn't get blued in one race is just because the CPUs are stuck. Like on Unnamed Valley. Oh. Yeah, Unnamed Valley. Is it called Unnamed Valley? I can't even think. I can't remember. I think it might be. Yeah. So, well, you don't see me get blued at all because I don't get blued. I made sure that I'd just get rid of it because I'd play on frantic because getting blued sucks and I don't want to get blued. So, what's easier? Not getting blued. At all, not having the chance. So, let me have a little look. So usually, right, the average run length on strategic the average run length usually is about 11 hours 50, we'll say. And oh, trust me, I was after I played frantic items, I was literally imagining blues in the air. I was genuinely seeing and hearing blues. So yeah, maybe that's not great. But yeah, I was going a bit crazy. Imagine all the cars driving around in peace. Imagine there's no Dodges, no Megas too.
TCs is so hard to get, and hardly and not many pals to imagine all the color this CPUs sharing all those boxes. You may say I'm a speedrunner, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you revive CTGP and the mods will be as one. Was that good rendition? I kind of just, yeah, I kind of didn't exactly, yeah. You guys want to get John Lennon jump scared? Alright, he's gonna be up for the rest of the race. That's like the most famous photo of him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mal, are you a bit of a fan of the Beatles and John Lennon, or are you just saying that because is that the only John Lennon song you know? Looks like a school photo, yeah. It does. I think that's the best thing I've heard. Looks like a school photo. I think that's the best one I've heard when it comes to that. That's probably the best one, yeah, definitely. By far, that's the best one. You took a school photo. Oh my god. But yeah, so yeah, big fan of Beatles and stuff. You know I look like John Lennon, don't you? Is that why I did it? But yeah. Not into it, I listen to albums sometimes, yeah. I'm always into it. Of course I have that song on vinyl. We need to get another John Lennon jump scare. We need to get a real John Lennon jump scare. You ready? Ready? The living John Lennon jump scare. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I can't think of how many more times I've listened to I'm Your Mind than I thought I ever would. I've listened to I'm Your Mind way more times than I thought I would have. Is anyone else having this problem where the Spotify mini player, every time you go back on Spotify, makes the mini player wider? Because my mini player is ridiculously wide right now. Which kind of sucks. It's not that bad, but it's, sometimes it's just annoying. I remember seeing it, I thought, hold up. So I was working on the SNES Mario Circuit 1 remake, and I was like, hold up, that looks a bit wrong. So I was like, how does this even happen? And then I went to and from, and I just thought, every time I tab out, it just does that. I'm your biggest fan, love. Thanks for all your thanks for all the love that you give the Saint VR Twitch. You are so welcome to be in the stream. In chat. This track was copied from Retro Rewind. Ah, right, bro. Retro Rewind, alright. Buzz, alright, bro. Buzz, alright. Alright. Oh, okay, I thought. Yeah, my mic just cut off a sec. I don't have any more John Lennon to show you. Right now, at least. Crazy. Do what I'm doing. Blood fell off. Yeah, bro, I fell off so hard. And I also fell off in game. What happens if you just go straight? You fall off there. It's so... I can't play with one hand because of the way that the nunchuck is. Oh, I can. Not for long. Don't know how long I want to do it. Yeah, I fell off the map. People sound crazy. Doing what I'm doing. Jeroshin's volume, that'll be swell. It's quite compared to everyone else I'm watching. Okay. Because sometimes I'm loud, that's why. That's the main reason. When I say that I'm okay, you're looking at me kinda strange. Surely you're not happy now, you no longer play the game. People are lazy. Dream my life away. Makes me feel we get replied to they give me all kinds of advice. Nice. Trying to it like me. No! And that I'm doing fine, watching shadows on the wall. Don't you miss the oh boy, you no longer on the ball. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round. I really love to watch the road. I just had to let it go. I have my gain really high as well. This is what I would normally sound like. So the mic must be like really bad or something. I don't even know. Hello Pascal. Hope you enjoy the speedrun. Thanks for saying nice. And thanks for the follow. It hasn't popped up, but yeah, thanks for the follow. Turn my head and look at me. Yeah, damn it. I thought you. There's no hurry. I'm just sitting here doing time. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round. I'm the one Mario Kart stream on Twitch, by the way. Mario Kart Wii to watch them roll. I'm just singing John Lennon. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. That's true. No, I'm fact checking. Yeah, right. I
I just had to. Oh, it is true. That's why. Because it is true. It is just true. It doesn't matter if you. Oh, okay. No, no one fact checked me. No one fact checked me. Okay, I was, but there's one movie streamer with like one more viewer. But if I had, when I had 19, for a split second I was singing John Lennon and the #1 Twitch streamer in Mario Kart Wii. But I was at one point, so yeah. And now we're averaging 16 is crazy right now, like a consistent. I'm actually making it in life. Wow. Nice. W, 2 out W. The key is to make it. That's how you do. That's how you make it. You just make it. That's a good way to make it. You just make it. No. Oh. I just dropped my controller. The key is to make it. You are completely right. Time to shine my Wiimote at the sun. I just thought, I don't think it'll work properly just because I've got a sensor bar as well. So I don't think it works properly. I might turn the camera on again for a little bit. Because I feel like it. It's so bright today. Oh! Say Harry's alive, Mal. What is your favourite block in Minecraft? By the way, I'm not even kidding. My current, in the past, ever since I started streaming, the whole summer basically, I've had, at least at one point, 17 hours 38 where I had 30 warp level of stuff, of ads. That's how many hours of ads I had in the whole of summer. 17 hours 38. So if you watched all of it and you got the regular ads, yeah, mutted guy, W. I genuinely I did a mutted guy and thought I was mutted for a sec. Maybe. I think I'm gonna say in it when I come into his chat in a sec. I'm gonna say, hey Harry, I'm streaming the speedrun, but I must say, why are you mutted? Gotta do it at least once, you know. What are my audio levels like? Yeah, they're fine. The things I need to turn up the game now because I'm so much quieter than the game, and louder than the game. But I don't like that. I don't like when the games. Don't like that. I mean, Tarish, her mic is so loud it just basically just peaks every time, which sucks. I'm gonna be honest, it's not great that. But I might give a warm welcome and tell Mutted Guy that he is mutted. I can understand the streamer. I can understand the streamer even if he's just whispering. No, can you understand me? This guy, bro. Yeah. Okay, right. Alright. Just putting the chat in the chat box. Right, okay. Who's Roscoe? Who's Roscoe? Wow, who's Roscoe? Yeah. Right, I thought I sound like a cat name. Oh, rip. I guess that's a step on his keyboard. Yes. Nice. Ruin the splits. Nice. W. W. How many times has that happened? What is your favourite block in Minecraft? I'm Dan. Would you like to come to my house? I'm Dan. Would you would you like to come to my house? Would you like to kiss my house? This is still relevant. The original thing was like 2 showers ago. No say Harry SMP, you kidding? There's no say Harry SMP. What? 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 Why even live? I swear, can you put this in there? Can you put this in his chat that I said, like, I swear they're adding, like, that if you use tell them to use essentials, because that is just like Bedrock, like the sort of friend adding system like Bedrock. Tell him that. Tell him I said that. To use essentials, because it's just like a, you know, just like the same sort of joining friends as that, and like Legacy Console, for example. Yeah, there's a thing just called Essentials. Yeah, it's a mod, yeah, for Minecraft, and it just, yeah. I think I got a full chain. Okay. All right. Gonna go after this. If you don't put it on, I will, because I'm just gonna go after this. Eat, and then. Well, it's alright, bro. I guess. Is there not just one chud? Is there not one chud in the friend group? Harry is the chud, bro. Harry is the chud. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. But please don't tell him that. Don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot my chairs are lent back. I forgot about that. Yeah, as long as you don't tell him that he is the chud of the friend group. Oh.
Okay, right. I guess what screen I'm gonna be on. Peace and love and peace out. Sure. Be back, of course. I need to hear the colors red and blue. It's over, it's done. I was about to use my GameCube controller. I had it in hand ready to start like I usually would. But no, I need to use this thing. Is that delay? Not so. I'd rather bear the risk not. I'd rather have no delay than not bear the risk of any delay. You know what I mean. Yeah, we have. Anyways, chat. Great commentary by me. How was I was eating. How was how was Harry's SMO? So that I basically left as soon as he golded Cascade. I saw he golded it again, so the first time I saw him gold. Oh, I see how it is. You're not impressed by my accomplishment. You managed to get 24 players running smoothly on Dolphin smoothly. On what mod? What mod did you get 24 players? Did you get 16 players on Mario Kart Nitro? CTGP Dash Revolution. I have no clue what that mod is. I don't understand what that mod is called. And what CTGP Revolution even means. The only CTGP Revolution I know has no dashes. The words the letters CTGP and R are all in uppercase. So I have no clue what they are. You are just speaking BS. And it's completely fine that you are, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Because I always do, so you can. Whilst I'd be a bit of a hypocrite. I can't even think. I don't even want to say. You know what's crazy, Cooper? I don't even want to say to people, appreciate that, bro, because that's what Humble says. I'm like, I don't want to say. I don't want to say appreciate that, bro. I don't want to look like I like Humble, for like as a person, and not as a meme. Like, why does it do this on the? Oh, this is the other way, but why does it why does it do this in the preview? Why does it have like this like that? Like, that's not how it works. Be humble like some king. No kings have ever been humble. Let's be honest. Yeah, I forgot to turn off my noise suppression or whatever, so you can hear basically any sound that's happening, including controller sounds. We do not need the humble queen. We're catfishing. Shit, are we just catfishing? To find his humble queen. Love the clicky clacking. Oh, you're gonna love the fact that the GameCube has analog triggers. I'll show you what it would sound like. Give you a little soundbite. Also, I think this road is only used in like one track, and it's DK Mountain. This road thing, this grass. It looks alright. It doesn't look like it makes much sense in this track. Because it just feels, because of the way the road is, it doesn't feel like grass. It just kind of feels like it exists. To be honest. The road doesn't feel like grass, it just feels like a thing that's green. Yeah, almost like it, because the shape is like a loop and all is green.
Did you know this track used to be called Silly Circuit? It was made exclusively for CTGP 1.01 because Bean needed one more track. Instead of waiting, because it was going to be Christmas, it was going to be made, he decided, how about we do this? This is what the GameCube controller sounds like. Analog triggers for you. This is what a DKS run would look like. It sound like that. That's what the sort of runs would sound like on GameCube. But you have to deal with this thing. I'm sorry, I can't, because I need to move it about. I just keep on hitting the. Like, you'll be able to hear me on GameCube controller in about an hour and a half, but I will have to Is that picking up on the mic? I will have to spend about 30 minutes, maybe even 45 minutes, in the pursuit of going to the new house, to the other house, saying everything. Sorry, putting everything away. Putting everything away, and then putting it back up, setting it back up again. Chat, can you hear that? Hi, Cole. Yeah, you guys can definitely hear that. Sorry, chat, my bad, chat. Volcanic eruption. Just a window, a door slamming. Another kid. Can't believe we haven't really had rain. We had a tiny bit, we had a very small amount of rain. Enough for that I'm closing the window right now. I look like a terrible person. That guy just looks up from the window, just sees me closing the window. Well, they're not on my lawn, they're in my garden, and they're my neighbours, and they're allowed to do it. And now you can't hear them. If she gets annoyed, I'll just say I'm streaming, I can't. Yeah, he's picking up on the mic. To be fair, I can't hear anything now. At all. Okay, I can. Like that. I just respond on my GameCube controller. I love GameCube controllers. I love GameCube controllers. And the clicking sounds they make. Even the D-pad sound. It does make a sound, I swear. Halogen Highway by Big Otto 2. Now this is the 3-lap version because Bean used to hate us. That's what made us and there. Not bad about that, chat. Chat, please don't unfollow. Even if I follow is a lovely number, I must say. Anything higher than that would be even greater than the follow account. It's great, you know. All I'm waiting to say is ask for money and then more. No, not more. Oh wait, how do I say your name again? Oh wait, I forgot how I said your name again. No, it's not more. Wait, I just completely forgot how to say your name. I just completely forgot. How do I say it? Moai? No. Mo. Mao. 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 Alright. Okay. That's a bit awkward. But I called you more the first stream you came into until I heard Harry call you Mao, and I was like, oh. Guess I'll call you that. Yeah. Oh, just stop wheelie bumping. Yeah, I'll have a look at it in a sec. But after this race, which is going to be in quite a bit. Yeah, I don't point out any much more, but yes, Harry said it right. Yeah. Kids can make so much noise, just run around in a garden. No, nothing, by the way. They literally don't have anything. Wait, okay, yeah, no. I've almost forgot Mao again. I almost forgot how to say Mao's name. Yeah, I just need to think. I know it's gonna be good. I assume the Twitch notification I'm about to get is that someone's my sub to someone's expired, as in someone gifted to me and it's gone now. What if it's Say Harry? Will anyone in chat, Mao? Would you, if my sub to Say Harry expires, would you be willing to sub back to resub me? Yeah, I'd rather you gift a sub to my chat because I make the money. Whoa! Wait, what happened to the bomb car? That's strange. Mine crack. Alright, let's see this. What's the notification? It's not, I haven't made my $5 gift card, so it's got to be my Twitch, not my channel, and my Twitch is running. So your sub to blank has expired. Who could it be anyways? I'm not sub to, Harry is the only person who I know I'm definitely sub to anyways. You explained the warranty, right? Right now, I believe you. Let's see. Oh. That's nothing. Oh, nice. Nice colour scheme, sir. He's got a platinum game controller with, black buttons. Nice. Yeah, it was a call about my extended time of not watching Bradley. That was a bit scary. Jeez, I don't know what was so exciting about our garden. Obviously I won't show it now, but I promise you guys there is nothing exciting about our garden. The most exciting part is just got Astro turf, a tiny bit, and that's it. Well, whose name is White Tanuki Mario? By the way, right, you're gonna hate when people say this. This track was made in paint. No, it was not. Old tracks were not necessarily made in paint. You know a paint track when you see it.
if a track has basically no curves, 90-degree angles, terrible texture mapping, like that ungodly terrible texture mapping, then it's a paint track. This track is probably somewhat paint and then done over a bit in SketchUp, because you see how this is actually kind of curved. The texture mapping is sort of decent in this bit. It's sort of alright. And also, there's a model of a house, which the best house model that there ever has been is in Rich Petty Cartwood Creek, which is not good at all. I will tell you that now. Oh my god! Wow. Powers are really rare, by the way. Wait, White Tanuki Mario's name is White Tanuki Mario? No, you're lying. You gotta be lying. No, you're lying. There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, whatever you say. That's a 5 stages of grief. Oh, something close to that. I can't remember exactly what it is. Why do you wish your name was Puffy Wario? Sounds like some sort of Pez dispenser or something, I don't know. Look at that. By the way, the light of the prayer light on the Wii remote was genuinely blinding at night. Last night was genuinely like bad. I swear it's a TC box. But no, it looks like that regular box pulled a. This is what I hate about the CPUs on this track. Somehow, right, mind you, this is obviously you can't pull Mega Mushrooms in. You can't pull Mega Mushrooms in strategic, and there's no special item box. But somehow, both the CPUs in second place managed to pull a Mega and do a cut. Is that a coincidence? Don't know. Don't know about that. Whoa! Why does this shoot you so far to the right? What? Wow. That's wild. That is actually wild. Lakitu hates me. I think Lakitu at least likes me more than people who say Lakitu. I don't want to listen to Ends in Paris. What will I ever do? Chat, what do? I don't want to listen to Ends in Paris. I also don't want to listen to Oasis. Lakitu. Lakitu, the Lakitu. But yeah, Lakitu is the real name of Lakitu. Who was this? Wrong answers only. Lakitu. I feel like someone would say that. That's got to be a shortcut. Do you think I should give it a go? Because the CPU suck on this. Oh yeah, can I tell you something now? I managed, right, to get a sub for winning on Heart of China, and then I got a sub for winning. I got a gift sub by the same person for beating Moonlight Downtown on getting first, obviously on Bowser. What's the heavy cart cut? Piranha Prowler. I was about to say, I was thinking Rally Romper for some reason. But yeah.
So that was good for me, and I'd been playing for a long time. Yeah, I don't know Mario Kart Wii, my bad. But yeah, I'd been playing for like a good. The stream was like, it must have been like 20 hours at that point, because I was on I, and I started off the day. I was at 16 hours. So Humble King came in right on hour 16, and he came in on Abyssal Ruins. So that says I played quite a lot. So I was properly worn out probably. So I was getting paid. I got paid $12 in that stream. I was getting paid 50 cents per hour. That was a great stream, because I got paid a lot. Corporate, am I right? Am I right, Cooper? Did I just use a shroom? Why is the Z button the Z button so easy to just hit? I'm sorry, I don't know Mario Kart Wii. I've only got 9k VR, whereas number 1 has like 161k. Z. I almost said it wrong. I almost said Z instead of Z. There's no way that's actually blocked. In British records for the smart detection. Wow, you didn't even smart detection blocked a Humble King quote. There we go. There we go. That's really funny, yeah. He did say that to me. And it's in the Ren video. That's why. Because he did say it. Anyways. yeah, I remember when he would do that. And then, I don't know if any of you know. I don't know if we heard. Apparently he's pretending to be gay just to get back into the community. So I remember on the first stream hearing that, and I was just like, On the first streams, I was just like, I guess. But then obviously, alright, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, anyways, I wonder, should we all attend on the 1st of September, the Humble King Amsterdam Mario Kart Nitro release date fan meetup? Those are a bunch of words, but they all made sense. None of them made sense if you don't know anything about it. Humble King Amsterdam fan meetup for Mario Kart Nitro. Yeah, none of those words really make sense if you don't know about the Humble King lore. If so, then can it happen in January? It'd be too cold in Amsterdam. Because we are all gonna be there, right, chat? We are all gonna be there. This guy, are you trying to get more miles on your American Express Platinum? Why January? Why would that actually be January? But yeah. Well, thanks Weibo for your first chat. I've known Weibo for a while from IKW. I can't believe Weibo's first chat in the stream is a Humble King quote that was directed at me. I remember seeing Weibo in Goomba recorded like just a random clip when Humble King got banned for like a week off Twitch, or a month off Twitch. I remember that. So then so I remember seeing Weibo in the chat there, and I was like, oh yeah, Weibo. China. Yeah. This is the heart of China. This isn't just China, this is the heart of China. And this is also like really old version as well. Me when I heart China. Because all of my electronics are made by children in that country. Am I wrong though? Oh, the thing is, it's true. I can't. Come on, wheelie. Too bad it's true. Oh, so my Spotify is just bugged. I see how it is, Spotify. Oh, I see how it is. No problem. No probs, Spotify. Helado Mountain. By the way, Jack, if like in my 24-hour stream, someone gave me a sub for beating that track, just for getting first on it. I got give him a sub just for that, for winning on that. Sub for surviving China of Heart, yeah, and then also a sub for a gift sub for playing Moonlight Downtown, beating it on Waluigi Piranha Prowler. I think I said Bowser, but it was Waluigi Piranha Prowler. I just realised. Oh my god, I can't survive on Nunchuk. How do people survive on this controller? This is Helado. This is the original Helado Mountain. So you know how Helado, right? It's called Helado because it's a theme swap to be hell themed. Bro, this guy's yeah, I'm a nunchucker. Don't talk ass about it, bro. I will. It sucks. GameCube is so much better. I don't have to move my hands that much. All I have to do is just learn a weird claw pattern. I don't have to use up precious money on batteries. The only benefit that you guys have, I see the shot there. This is Helado, yeah, bro. Because Helado, I think it's like Latin or something. But then, you know, Helado, you know, hell with 2 L's. This could, you know, the track has a different meaning if it has 2 L's. Basically, that's it. So they decided, why don't we actually do that? I wouldn't be surprised if someone like privately made like a texture hack of this to be like hell themed, and then someone actually did, and then when they remade it, they called it this. I just did 30 tries on Nunchuck, gained 325 for 5th. 1k MMR. Why do you play like 1k VR then? I mean, it should be just. I should be just the second one. I mean, it doesn't look right, but it is right. So I played MK, we were so edgy they had exception with black and red. Yeah. Like Castle of Darkness and Castle of Darkness, Hell Vault or whatever. Hell, yeah, that one, Hell Track. Yeah, I can't think of many other tracks. I mean, technically, like Headlong Skyward was kind of like that. I don't know if you want to miss that. Fuck. Flip. I accidentally just can feel the nostalgia eliminating off that. Yeah. Emanating. I don't even know what that word means, so I'm just gonna pretend like I know what you mean. I think you should stay for when I play Iceway, which I think actually might be the next track. Okay, Jack, can you wait for me to play Ice Cream Sweetland and then Iceway? I have something special, a shortcut that I never thought would ever be possible. Yeah. His moral sorts of Yoshi on a pitch black flame runner. Yeah, though. That's good though. Those tracks, like, you know, like those tracks when they used to have like the the dark red boost panel animations, when like there was a period in time where basically every track had that. You know, one of those overly dripped out and emo funkies that was running on a black Yoshi running animation over Flame Runner. I mean, we all basically just, except me, I never downloaded really textures of characters. I did it like twice. I couldn't be bothered to after that. Does it count me downloading Aaron the Silver Gamer's dark theme texture of music pack in like 2022? Yeah. Yeah, ETSG is the goat, really. You can't just miss out that winged Yoshi over like a do. Don't know what they're talking about. Flame Runner from the way, yeah, right. When I get to my mum's, the first installation of checking our license records will happen, and it will be happen whenever basically. Now, there's something I want to say, Jack, which will be useful for when I show you Iceway, right? There are some big invisibles to cut off some shortcuts, okay? That would be crazy. Oh my god. Whoa. That would, oh no, that's crazy. Whoa. Limbo easy. I don't need to play Limbo, as I know how to play Limbo. I won't lie. Yeah. You won't like. You don't like it. Alright, Iceway. This is not a good track, but I want to show you a cool shortcut. That is kind of cool. It's a terrible track, but it's got cool shortcuts. Oh. My neck properly cracked there. Don't know if you heard that. Look at this. Usually you can't do that. Obviously there's this shortcut up there with a shroom where you kind of go off the map for forever. But also, I just saw this by watching Troy. You can just kind of do that. Where you just hop over. I didn't know that about that. But yeah, I remember on Classic one race just going on the thing because I sucked at the game. You know. But yeah, Jack, that was an absolutely brilliant call for talking about for mentioning the LAN mode. Thank you. I will definitely look into that. I was looking into it. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean CTGP Worldwide would work like for trap pads like that? What do you mean? Like the old versions of CTGP, you mean? Stick around for 16 plus. Yeah. You might. The thing is, there's just a small thing that you might have to think. It got added in 1.03, 10, 54, 58. And what does that number say? 1040. Yeah, I'm not an OG, but these are really, that's the crazy thing as well. Like 2018 CTGP didn't even, I thought like at that point, like that them version of CTGP were like super polished. They had great tracks, but I didn't realize like even in like even until like 2018, the original version of SNES Rainbow Road by Bean wasn't in. That's crazy. But yeah, this track is great. I'm gonna be honest. It had such potential. It's even got KCL bugs, which are fun. I love KCL bugs. I'm just gonna go tight hit. I like I'm in one of them 2009 weird E3 directs for Wii Sports Resort. I look like I'm playing jet ski. I don't even know how you do that. Son. Nah, actually, that's a bore-out on my end. I'm bore-outing myself. Pack it up, son. Just wheelie. Now watch this. Watch this. Don't watch this. It's because I can't be on GameCube right now because USB GameCube controller didn't get added for a bit. That's the only reason why. But when I'm at my mum's in like an hour-ish, I will be able to just I'll be able to test out LAN on the Wii U because I have to use hotspot in this house. Hustler in bore-out mode. Bro, what would the bore-out mode even be? A custom reverb cut where every sound is just bore-out. Oh, I was gonna say something about Huscart Wii. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, you should. I don't remember what I was thinking. They spent no, they didn't. It's not even an official thing as well, bro. It's literally Huscart is literally just a thing. It's not even gonna exist on the wiki, bro. It's literally just a thing. We're all interested in the thing they got to release it on the right date because September 1, the 1st of September, a iconic pack will get released. The Humble King Mario Kart Nitro gets released on the 1st of September. So they better not release it on the 1st of September, or else everyone's gonna have their heads turned to the wrong mod. We all want to play on Mario Kart Nitro. I feel like just sometimes like super over exaggerating this. But yeah, I remember on this track after I told Cube Multiple Plushie, people are gonna play. Now I have hate, but it generally does. No, it does not. No, it does not. I'm telling you now, it doesn't. It doesn't, because no one's gonna want to play it. I'm gonna say it now. The only people who are gonna play it are Humble, of course, and we're all gonna play it for the first day to see how bad Humble WFC is, right? And as soon as that happens, that's it, you know. It doesn't have Wii support, first of all, which is not great. It doesn't have. It's all basically just stolen. It's just Rewind, but just one or two CTs you found off the wiki. It's all like AI art or terribly photoshopped art. The only people after the first week who are gonna play are literally just him and his mega fans. And I expect Humble WSC to go down in 2 months.
I mean, I expected the speedrun to last like 2 days. By the way, chat, are you guys proud that I'm still doing this speedrun? Because like, there was I'm surprised I'm still doing TS. Like that I haven't quit, basically. Yeah, of course I can predict the future. I predicted that everything's gonna die. Very proud of you, my son. No one else could do it. Yeah, I can predict it. Think it'll be more fun as you go. Hot take. What do you mean hot take? You mean... Okay, so... You mean it'll be more fun when I have more quality of life features, I can play online, and I have a bigger viewer base. Of course it'll be more fun. Bro. What do you mean hot take? It literally gets better all the time. Like right now, right, I'm locked in the same tracks for the next like 14 versions. So of course in 15 versions or 14 or 15 versions when I get updated, yeah. Suggest you to put things in my stuff for next version. Oh, because potentially suggest things. This is just your way of saying this is just your way of saying, let me give you some BRCMs, bro. Let's be honest, bro. We all know that's just your way of saying, just put some it. Give me some. You just want me to try out some BRCMs, and you want them to be heard. There better be no copyright as well, because I'm playing this for like. You realise, right? There's a slight issue. Right? This speedrun has about 2,300 hours of airtime, right? It better not be a copyright song. That's what I'm gonna say. Well, I don't play on heavyweight me, but unless someone does. You do. They're just gonna make meme BRCMs to put over my thing. I'm gonna tell you now, they're just gonna put meme songs. You really shouldn't have recommended it, Ro. Now, the sort of thing that I was thinking, right, is and it's kind of a strange idea, but hear me out, Jack. So probably by the time that I unlock LAN, there's gonna be I'm gonna have, you know, an average of like at least like 20. Let's be conservative. In a year, I'm gonna by the time we get to that version, I'm averaging 20 viewers, right? Five people want to play. How about we do a giveaway for a free sub? We do a 32 track GP. Whoever wins gets to pick a gift sub. We do a long GP. Whoever wins in that gets to pick out. Should be a jobless chud then. I wouldn't mind giving away a free sub. No, I'm giving away the sub. You realise, right? If I do that, I'm only losing like $4 because it costs like £6.75 to do, to gift a sub, right? But I make the cut back on Twitch. They give me my 50% cut minus VAT. So I actually like don't lose as much money. So it's not that bad. And whoever wins it, if they're already subbed, they can choose to give it away to someone else. See? It's not that bad. It doesn't cost much. Damn, discount. Yeah, because I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer. And I buy it from my spendable balance anyway, so it literally just goes off and back in. So it basically writes like £6.75 or $8.31 off my spendable balance and puts $2 in. That's literally all it does, basically. But someone gets to watch without ads and get stuff. So it doesn't. And at that point, right, I will probably be definitely making enough for people to, like, you know, be able to, for me to be able to, like, give out free gifts, you know, like right now, like, well, I've got plenty of money to do that. You know, I can throw that money around. You know, I could gift like 10 people. I could gift 5 people in chat if I wanted to. But you know, you gotta earn it. I will do. Thank God you said like Rerim, not be Rerim. I don't know. Maybe. What did Rerim do? Oh, what didn't he do, bro? Not like Humble King level, but like, you know, there's if you watch the Sci-Hi video, then yeah, he's just pretty bad. He's just a pretty bad person, you know. I got my first full chain. I got a full chain. Okay, my second full chain, but I got a full chain on Nunchuck, which is easier. Which is actually, it's technically it's easier because I have a 3 frame window instead of a 1 frame window. But instead of pressing go like this, I have to go this instead of going like that. I have to go. You know, you actually guarantee the chain if you just. That's how you guarantee the chain, but I usually don't do it because it's not very good. If you knock it so hard your headphones fall off, that usually does it. Next cracking. Yeah, this I don't hate it as much. Emmy's video. I still only hit one tour race on Nunchucker. I should just pack it up. Or track name. You don't want to play this track. He wants to play this track, chat. Sign him out right now. I'm the scout for wanting to play this track, bro. I'm gatekeeping this track because there's no way he wants. There's no way he actually like. There's no way this is getting added to Huskartwe. Huskartwe. I'm gatekeeping this from you, bro. Do you think this track is good? Do you think this track is good? Do you think this track is good? Dad, do you think this track is good? Are you kidding? Do you think it's good? Huskartwe. What's the difference between Hus and Hus? Hus and Hus. What's the difference between Hus and Hus? What? I just bring the best ideas to Jack when he sees me, you know. Because I'm the most knowledgeable, smartest, richest person he's ever seen. And most brain dead as well. So I think basically, when he's in my chat, he just gets onto my level. Gonna inform my competence. Oh shit, don't gatekeep by the way, BRB. I'm gatekeeping Tiz. Anyways, chat, how are we doing?
scared to reboot my PC for the Linux updates. Why? Why do you think you're what? What's so scary about that? You got a pink screen of death. Wow, does that just mean your PC's cooked and you have to reinstall everything? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? It's rough. It's rough. The OS just doesn't start. Right. Well, I don't want to be responsible for your OS not starting if I say anything. So you have to select an older kernel. No. Do you still keep your files? Do you have to select an older kernel every time you boot up? Or is it just a one-time thing? It's gobbledygook if you don't have Linux. It's just gobbledygook if you don't have Linux, I know. Not really. I understand. I understand what a kernel is, sort of, just because Apple, like, kernel panic's a thing. It's like some file system in it. Now, if you want to know what a house looks like in Paint, this is what a house looks like in Paint. Alright, that's what it looks like. No, I never said it was bad. I just said this is, you know, what it looks like in Paint. Just thought I should let you guys know. This is what a house looks like in Paint. The only thing that's missing is just everything. That's the only thing that's missing, is just everything. Sorry, shut up about that. I'm sorry, game, that I'm hard selling. Thank God this isn't the main license of this game, I guess. Yeah, old version of Creek, this is. This is the OG Rich Pay version. Rich Petty. First version. The Rich Pay version was just great. The Rich Pay version was brilliant. But it's not brilliant. It's good for the time. It had the first 3D model of a house in Paint. That's all I can say. Oh, that was a loud lip smack. That's all I can say though. I'm gonna be honest. That's all I can say. Jeez. Someone in chat once said, Kanoko K from Timu. Like, this is Kanoko K. This is Kanoko K. This is Kanoko K. No, not the Rich Petty version, bro. What do you mean potential? Okay. I don't know what you're on, but why? That's what I'm saying. That is not making it on Huscart Wii. I already know, bro. That is not making it on Huscart Wii. It's just some random track from 2010 is not, or Paint track from 2010 is not making it on Huscart Wii. I can tell you that for sure. Well, Ivy just said nay, so. Well, the thing is, right, I'm sure in Huscart Wii they want good tracks. So I think all of your tracks that you've said are good, that I haven't suggested, are all bad. You want a name of that one track that I played a few races ago? I ain't giving it to you. Actually, sure, I'll give it to you.
Jungle Island, so that you can waste your time and get it rejected, and waste everyone's time, because it's not gonna get in Huskarl Evo. It's one of the worst tracks ever. Jungle Island. It should be suggesting good tracks, Jack. I'm the owner of Huskarl. He's not suggesting good tracks. I'm telling you now. He's suggesting 2012 tracks with terrible visuals, terrible everything. He just suggested a 2010 track. He's not suggesting good tracks. The only good tracks that he is suggesting are ones that I told him that might be good. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. That's my reaction to if you think that any of your tracks are gonna get in Huskarl Evo. There's no way any of them are getting in Huskarl. Why couldn't they just make the Such T version back then, you know? Why couldn't Such T just make the Such T version? Or Igor Zebra make the Such T version in Paint. It's easy. Curio. Don't know. Oh no, you can. It just runs terribly. 'Cause it's, if you're talking about Switch 1, then yeah, terribly. You have Curio, I guess. Why has Huskarl we got some of the worst tracks I've ever seen? Explain me that, please. Riddle me that. Good. I'm glad. Because why does Huskarl have the worst tracks? Why are you suggesting and apparently saying that the worst tracks are getting in? Ads. You just called them a model. Some saying like you are trying to add Arc Ultimate Circuit. That's like the only good one. Until I release all my unreleased ones. The ops stay silent. Alright, Ray. Who's the ops? Am I the ops to Huskarl Wii? Fort Francais. I need to... I wrote Ivy. When I update it to 2.0, which I will do like very soon, I'll tell you, and you need to add that to Huskarl Wii. But you need to... But you need Fort Francais. Why have you got the worst track? Yeah, replace Fort Francis with Francais. Francis is mid, but Francais is peak, especially the newer version of Fort Francais, which will come out. I had to change one thing, I just kept on forgetting to. But when that happens, just do that, and then there you go. You've got the best track ever in the most interesting mod ever. Just because Jack keeps on suggesting the worst tracks. Alright, watch this guy suggest Shining Town, bro. Watch this guy say, oh, why don't we play Shining Town? Watch him suggest this track on Huskarl Wii. Because, you know, this is just the best track. Shining, bro.
Is this getting in Huskart Wii now? Oh, is Huskart Wii supposed to be the worst thing? Because if you want to, then hey, yes. Then please, if you want to have the worst track, please consider Spacey Spaceway. And how about consider... Yeah, and it's also not sticky road, so this happens. And it's really badly retextured too. Jack, do you think this one's going to get in Huskart Wii? Huskart Wii. Calling it Huz, because that's the only correct way. Jack, are you drunk or something, bro? Yo, Sonic, hate it all. I was almost happy for a sec. Hate. We hate. We love hating, don't we? Yay! Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear! Have I seen my new short yet? No. This track is rejected. I mentioned. How am I mentioned? Why am I mentioned? Mushroom Peaks for Huskart Wii. True. Bro, you need to get Trump Valley and Chomp Canyon. If you want to make the worst pack ever, do that. Make sure to add Autoroute de la Solitude by what could I possibly be atted for? What could I have possibly been atted for? Well, I'm gonna be going in a few minutes and then pack. I'm literally gonna pack it up in a bit to go to my mum's. So hopefully everyone just keep the stream tab open. I'll be back in like a good 40 minutes. Everyone keep it open. You'll see. My God. Oh my God. What is this? Right. Is the title gonna give me any sort of indication for anything? Mentions.
Just to be completely honest, you know. It's not like you can hear me saying that or anything. You probably would rather be in my stream. Yeah, way better, of course. Yeah, of course, bro. I mean, everyone knows this. It's just fact, but had a big stream.
Why did you even post that to YouTube? You could have sent it to me. What sort of clip is that, bro? Did that deserve its own YouTube video? Did that really deserve its own video, bro? Hey, Valkyrie time. W abandonment of Sonic 9K VR, because obviously my stream's better. Like, bro, he's only abandoning because I left, because I stopped. I'm pretty sure. No, probably not actually. I don't know, bro. Thank God. So what's the whole point of Huskart Wii? Is the point of Huskart Wii to be good, or is it to be really bad? Because I wouldn't be surprised if the whole point was it to be... Ivy, what happens when that gets picked in... Ivy, could you please tell me what happens when that track gets picked on? Right, bro. What do you do when that track gets picked on CT Worldwide, huh? What happens? Would you like to enlighten the chat? What happens? What happens with the Wii console? Does it happen to magically turn off by yourself? Do you happen to magically turn the Wii off as soon as that gets picked in the CT Worldwide? Because it's not worth wasting your time to see you get last place. Really? Because I'm pretty sure. Oh, you play the track because you learned how to play it. Who doesn't know how to play Peaks? Well, you got called out in Jolly's video. I said the only person who wheezes off in CTR over this is Ivy. So too bad. He even pulled up your YouTube as well. So just pack it up, bro. You don't have to pack it up now. You just got absolutely blasted. Aura Metropolis. Is Aura Metropolis getting in? Yes, good. Good. Thank God. Alright. Chat. Are we gonna have an agreement here? I'm going to go, pack it up, come back in like an hour, right, or something. And you and everyone in chat's gonna no one in chat's gonna leave, right? Is that alright? Is that our agreement, okay? Everyone in chat's gonna stay, yeah? Is that true? Is you doing that? Doing that? I'll be back soon. Alright. If there even is there anyone I want to raid? No, it doesn't matter because that means that you'd get redirected away from me. So we're gonna stay here, right, chat? Everyone's gonna stay here. See you in a bit, chat. Whoop.